I'm early. It's Saturday night, and just doing some lighting testing. Okay. And what's this? Retouch. I don't want fake retouch. I want real me. You know they got filters on here to kind of make your face look beautiful. Well, I'm not going to use filters. Oh, it has lighting though. I've never seen that. Hi Sherry, I'm on a little early. I was like, Sherry will be the first one here, I bet you. How's it going, girlfriend? Hi Claire, how are you? I'm a little early, but that's okay. Sounds good, sounds good. I'm a little early. I was testing out the lights for the 8 o'clock taste test. I'm good, I'm good. It's been a good day. We had nice weather. We had some rain. Yay, finally rain. And it got nice and cool. How's everybody today? What'd you guys do today? I didn't go anywhere. I stayed in my pajamas most of the day. Rain, rain, rain. Wonder if that's gonna bring the toad back. That rain. Are you on my live? Yes?
Yep.
Okay. Hi Hulk, how are you? You were in PJs too. It was a PJ day today, or a PJ Saturday. I didn't do my grocery haul today. I did it yesterday, so I had kind of a day to just rest, and I took a nap this afternoon, which felt great. Like I needed it. He's right there. Hubby's right there. Kittles. He's my ninja. Sherry and Kittles are my ninjas. Hi, Grandma. You're live. What happened to it? I was just saying, okay, I have to get off, and then all of a sudden it started spinning. I'm like, what the heck? Hi, Okies. Oh, look, the party's just starting. Okies in the house. Have a nice day. Hi, fake face. Yeah, it froze, eh? Fudge. It's been doing that a lot on YouTube lately. I'm going to start the taste test just after 8. So it's still a little early. I was just a little early because I was fixing the lights on this. I think you did, Douglas. You were saying you went to your appointment there and they told you had something wrong with your heart. Hello, that just came on. Mr. Panini. Hi, Hi, Richard Evans. There's lots of people. Claire, Richard, do you want me to leave Superior Goddess? I just want you to be, how about you call me Natty tonight? I order you to call me Natty. How about that, Hulk? Don't call me Goddess tonight. Speaking of freezing, I just put some pumpkin in the freezer. You put some more pumpkin in the freezer? How many pumpkins do you have so far? Like, the total count. I'll send you 100 if you smoke a hard on stream. A what? A shard?
That crystallized marijuana.
Oh, no.
I think he's talking about shatter. That's what I'm
You talking about shatter? No, I don't do that kind of shit. I don't do shatter and stuff like that. And I wouldn't smoke on camera because, yeah, you're not supposed to. Hello, Richard. Claire, babe. Okay, yeah, I thought I did. Baby girl. I know you like to talk to people. Hi, Void. How are you? My last cigarette was 6 Thursday night after I got back from the heart doctor. I had not smoked a cigarette since. I cried for him. But I keep saying no. Well, it's good that you quit. That's good. Good, Douglas. That's awesome. Can you say this tongue twister? I've had 12. I have more growing in this next batch and then my third batch after that. Oh my god. Yeah, you got pumpkins galore in abundance this year. In abundance. Sending it more to your way, Okies. Come on. Lots of pumpkins this year. I was just on toilet thinking about life and looking down, and to my horror, my knees looked rather pale. Richard. You've used that one before. I've heard that one before. Me good, I'm good. Great job, Douglas. I've given them away now. You gave them all away, yeah? And you put some in your freezer and you've baked some, and are you getting sick of it yet? Like eating pumpkin? You were smoking since you were 9? Oh my gosh. Vaping especially? Oh. So what are you doing on the toilet, Richard? You can't... Oh, how old are you? If you're 9, vapes didn't come out that long ago, so how old are you, Void? So what are you doing on the toilet, Richard? You gotta stop now? Well, I hope so. How old are you, Void? If there's no answer, you know what to do. Nothing, Doug, just letting out logs.
Boy, you're 16.
16. Okay, well, this is an adult channel. This is an adult live, and states on this side of the things, you know, that it's an adult channel.
Yeah, Sherry already got rid of him.
Thank you, Sherry. I have a lot of young people trying to get on my lives now, and I have it under adults only. And there's like younger than younger now. And it's like, get off the side of YouTube.
Oh, Geese is asking.
Oh, it's 8 o'clock.
Taste
He can't wait either. You know what? I've been like really looking forward to this. So let me just take my time. I'm taking my bracelet off first because I was playing with it. Tonight I'm my tongue is tied. All right. So tonight we're taste testing. Let's see. I need a good light for this, so I'm gonna have to put this in the white light. And let's get this a little brighter. All right, guys. So it's getting dark in my house now. The Bottega Delta Torta chocolate cake. This is from Dollarama. I picked it up. If you didn't see my video, watch my video. There's a video about 3 videos back. I'll put the link below. Chocolate cake. And I used this cherry filling. All from Dollarama. Okay? All from Dollarama. Now, I want to make a cake where I didn't have to bake. And guess what? I made a cake without having to bake. And it took me 2 minutes to make it. And just $5 plus the taxes and everything, right? So, here it is. All I did is I took the cake out of this thing. It's already made. It's already pre-made. It's from Italy, so it's the good stuff. And then, so, hi Greg. I'm not reading right now, so I'm just going to be showing the people this first. So here's the chocolate cake. I cut it in half, right? And I put the cherry filling in it. So now I have a chocolate cake torte. Sorry, torta, Bottega torta. Let me see. Oh man. I gotta let me change this around. Richard, no talking about poopy, Richard. Where I have food. Okay, let me just.
Blood sugar just went out.
I'm trying to get it zoomed in there where it's nice and clear. Fucking thing. All right. You watch my video, guys. It's three videos behind. It's like 6 minutes, and well, this 6-minute video has how I made it. $5 no bake cake from Dollarama. You can bring this to camp, put it in your pantry. You can have it for a special occasion. Someone's coming over real fast. You can pretend you even made it. Warm it up. Put a little bit of ice cream on it. Look what I made today, right? What? Oh, your cake too. Oh, you want one too, Jay? I keep forgetting Jay, right? Okay, let's give Jay a piece of cake. So he gets the bigger piece. There's like the whole torte is in the fridge. I just cut this into pieces and put this in this fancy bowl to make it look all fancy for you people and for me. I just like it when there's something fancy there. I gotta put it in a fancy bowl or something, right? You hear reverb? Is that what you said? You hear reverb? Jay, can you see or hear?
I can see. I don't
How's
know
the
if I
sound?
can call.
Jay, I seen the other day my Mr. Beast YouTuber and another guy, XQC he's called, they both confirmed Ice Wall and Real, and they went there. Really? I want to see that video. You gotta send it to me. Okay, so here it is. Cherry filling, guys. And Mr. Evans, no poopy talk. Douglas, neither. I'm fucking eating.
They weren't doing any poopy
Okay,
talk.
yeah, I'm just saying. Just giving them a fair warning. Okay, so cherry filling, and there's cherries in there too. I'll show you the cherries. Big chunks of cherries. Well, whole cherries. So this I could eat. I tried it. I could eat it. If it was fresh, I couldn't. Oh man. The cherry fell between my legs, and I'm wearing a skirt. Okay, here it goes. Let's eat the cherry and the chocolate. Jerry, you started without me?
Yep, you take too long.
He's halfway done.
You're too busy talking. I'm enjoying it.
That chocolate's nice. Very, very moist. Very moist.
Mm-hmm.
It's a moist cake. Not dry at all. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. You can make a black forest with it if you put white cream on it or white icing.
Yeah, kind of like a Black Forest.
That would be a black forest cake. A little bit of shavings, maybe some rum. Jay, got some rum?
Nope.
Frick. I gotta get up after and take that cherry between my legs. I'll do it right now because I don't like. It's got chocolate on it too. Guys! Fell between my legs, rolled between my legs because I'm wearing a freaking skirt. No, that doesn't look good. I'll take care of that after. I didn't poo myself or anything, guys. Got chocolate and red stuff all over me. What did he say, no fair?
Yeah, he said, I will quote Jay, not fair.
What's not fair?
I guess you eating the cake.
Oh, we still got lots. It's pretty late at night, so we typically don't eat at this time of night, right? And especially sweets. We have our last thing at 6 o'clock.
Cherries.
Usually at 6 o'clock, and we don't eat till in the morning. Sometimes in the afternoon. So have a little bit of a fasting. What do you call that? Intermediate fasting. I'm eating cake.
Yeah, I think that's what the no fair part is.
So guys, like I said, the cherry filling, the Bottega La Torta chocolate cake from the Dollarama, and that's only $3.50. And this is a can that's like $2. There you go. Nice and easy to make. And there's a lemon one. I'm gonna try the lemon one next week, and we're gonna put a different filling. I was thinking maybe cherry and lemon or raspberry and lemon.
Richard, no, not there's no cocaine in it. Nope.
No.
It was really good.
As if I made this mess at the beginning of my show too, eh, guys? Beginning of the live, I make a mess. But I'm not stopping. I'm not going to stop eating this. So anyways, guys, tonight, I think we're not going to really play a game of thing or anything like that. We might just bring up some topics that revolve around, like, theories and... What do you think, Jay? You had some in mind, eh? You had some questions?
Yeah, I got you writing down, remember?
Yeah, but you kept the ones on your phone?
Yep. Paul says they're not that disciplined. They stop eating only when sleep.
Not me. I had to learn it. I had to do it. I had to, like, practice it. It became a habit after a while. After 6 o'clock, I just stopped eating. Unless I'm like got a headache or I have to take like a magnesium or something, then I'll eat something maybe light. But besides that, man, 6 o'clock, done. Okay. For drink today, we're gonna have the sparkling irresistible that I bought in my grocery haul. So this is nothing special, but I'm gonna drink it in my special wine glass because that's who I am, right? Everything has to be special.
Nothing like cake and fake wine.
Cheap cake and fake wine. Woo-wee, we're really partying tonight.
That's my glass there.
That's your glass?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is the mandarin flavored one. Look at that. It's nice and sparkly and everything. Oh, fuck. Now I'm dripping all over myself. What a freaking day. Hello, if I missed anybody, sorry. I'm just doing my taste test right now,
good.
so I know you're all there. Jay's watching. He's telling me.
I was going to say that maybe you should wear your apron when you do your live.
My apron?
Yeah.
My apron? No, because they see the word backwards, so it's no use.
No, just wear an apron anyway. Message retracted. I don't know. Vodka. Is not vodka.
Yeah, he was going to
Okies.
say Okies, was going to say vodka.
Anikiano says you look so, I guess, beautiful in that dress.
Oh, thank you, Anikino. And Kino. You drinking cum?
What?
That's a fucking kid. Get him out.
Where'd you read that?
I'll do it. Never mind. Let me do it. Well, hey,
yeah, nobody else
Axe.
can see
Hey,
it.
Axe. How about this? Fry in hell. He's gone. Banned.
Yeah, never even seen him.
Cheers. I'm drinking vodka from a mason jar. Hey, that's the best way to do it. So that was my taste test that I've been craving all since yesterday. It's been in my fridge all that time, ready for me to eat. And I could have ate it and not told you guys, but I'm like, you know what? No, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait, and I'm going to eat it all my life. That's my Saturday night treat.
Sherry said, didn't see him, sorry. It's okay, Sherry, I didn't see him either.
That's okay, I did.
As long as the mason jar is full.
Chat filter all messages. There we go.
What flavor is the drink, Okie?
This one's mandarin. Sparkling mandarin. I like sparkling water. I like the fizzy taste, the fizzy stuff, but I don't like it when it's too sweet, so it's perfect for me, right?
I think it would go great with vodka.
Because I
there,
find
Okies.
pop is too sweet now. I'll drink pop once in a while. It's like, oh, it's so sweet. Even if it's, it's worse when it's like diet too. But diet's the only one I could really choose because the sugar one will make my sugars go like, whoa.
Who's Posson?
So like the sparkling waters.
It's empty, but filling.
Diet,
Okay.
tonic, and vodka. Nah. Vodka's not my favorite drink. Oki's not going to like me now. He's going to unsubscribe because I said that. He's like, oh, we're not friends. So yeah, it's 8:13 now. We got some people in the room. So let's bring up a few topics that we could talk about tonight. How dare you? Of course, Okies. Of course. I know you would feel that way.
We only don't drink it, Okie, so that you could have more of it.
We keep it for you. We hoard it for you. So if we ever meet, we'll have lots for you, Okies. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Look at that manager.
Janine was drinking vodka, cranberry, and orange juice.
Jenny was drinking vodka, cranberry, and orange juice. Oh, man. I'm going to shave my hair off in October. Oro test? In protest. You're going to shave your hair off? Oh,
In protest.
do it. I dare you. Protest it.
We've stopped eating, guys.
Let me
I have
know
a
when
very
we've stopped.
Important announcement from Richard.
Hold it, Richard. Hold it. Okay, guys. What's your most recent Mandela effect? Have you ever experienced your own Mandela effect? Not one that you find on YouTube or people talk about that someone had this Mandela effect or things that Mandela effect. Have you actually seen your own Mandela effect?
Does everybody know what a Mandela effect is?
Oh yeah, it's true, eh? Does everyone know what a Mandela effect is? Have you ever seen the videos on that?
Richard, of course. Yeah,
Richard, we know that.
yeah, we know
We know
Richard
Richard
would know
does.
it.
I think Sherry does too.
Sherry, nope.
No, you don't know what a Mandela effect is? So, like, things... Well, Jay, you could explain it better than I can. Vocally, you can.
It's usually something that you remember vividly, and you find out it's not that way. For instance, Sherry, you might remember, what's that board game? With the guy with
Monopoly.
Monopoly. You remember him having a monocle?
Do you remember the Monopoly guy having a monocle? The little glass there? And the Monopoly guy? Some remember it, some don't. And right now it's what?
Yeah, you remember monocle there, and now they say it never had a monocle.
Never had a monocle.
And if you look around, he does not have a monocle. That's called a Mandela effect.
I should have brought out my Monopoly thing to prove it too.
We all remember it with a monocle, but then find out he's never had one.
Yeah.
How is that possible? That's a Mandela effect.
Bet you never heard this one. You guys remember Silence of the Lambs?
I totally agree with you, Sherry. Claire.
Yeah, I did before. I remember it.
Me too.
Same. Was it the guy on the Peanuts guy too? Something about the Peanuts guy.
Yeah, I can't remember what it
The
was.
peanut guy on the cans.
I think he is something. I think that has something to do with his top hat or something like that. Queen's song, "We Are the Champions of the World" song. It ends just "We Are the Champions." And then that one there is kind of a confusing one because there was a live concert one where it ends with "of the world."
Of the world. There was a video that I grabbed in one of my videos that still had it.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, never meant to hurt you. Planter's Peanut guy.
The Planters Peanut guy, yeah.
Pikachu tail was black. Oh yeah, he had a black tip and now he doesn't.
Yep. I remember doing the cake. I remember drawing it on a cake. It had a black tail. Actually, I wonder if I still have that picture in my photo album. That would be a picture in the photo album. Hello, Clarice. Remember that? Was it hello? Do you remember that part?
Yep.
That's not in the movie.
I know.
That never happened in the movie. Hello, Clarice. You know who that is?
Yeah, Luke, I am your father. Never happened.
Luke, I am your father. That never happened. Yeah, we know
From
that.
Star Wars, apparently, but we all remember it. Us older kids grew up saying it into the fan. Luke, I am your father.
I am your father.
The Fruit of the Looms, whatever that conch thing that the fruit comes pouring out of.
Oh, the cone.
I can't remember what it's called.
I forget what's called.
But apparently they never had that.
They did.
That was never part of their symbol.
Yeah, Hannibal Lecter never said hello, Clarice.
In the movie, but
But
all
yet,
distinctly
I could
remember
hear
it.
his fucking voice in my head.
Yeah, we all distinctly remember it. But now, if you find the movie and you play it, he doesn't say it.
You could play it on VHS. You could record one that you watched years ago. It does not say it. Like, it was erased from the memories of the movies. Yeah. And I checked it out. I checked it out, man.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, well, how come we all remember, hello, Clarice?
I don't believe anything on TV or internet. Okay.
I got a good one. I used to be obsessed
Because
at
of the hydrogen
looking.
collider concern.
What's that? Hold on. Jay's throwing me off because he's reading. Smash molecules in each other, so it was either the world was going to end or the shift. When we shifted. We shift all the time. We shifted it freaking just a couple days ago. I remember the day. So, little things could change. I know little things change all the time. But have you ever seen your own Mandela effects? That's the Mandela effects that are out there that people already know about, right? But what about your own Mandela effect that you noticed and,
Welcome back, Claire.
you know, it's in your own reality? Like, let's say a house that you were looking at that was for sale for a long time. You passed by it many times, and then one day, you know, it got bought, so you never looked at it again. So, say about 2 years later, you go buy that house, and it's on the opposite road next to it.
Yeah, we had that.
That happened to me. And I'm like, no, that house I was thinking about buying, and it was on the other side, across from the park. But now it's on the other side of the park, on the other street. I'm like, what the fuck? And it's at the corner, which didn't make sense to me because the other house was a different house.
Mm-hmm. And we just had one recently too with our choke cherry tree.
Or choke cherry tree. There's a Mandela effect for you guys. I never had a choke cherry tree in that part of the yard. I had it in the backyard there. Well, this year I had a choke cherry tree way past my head, so about 12 feet, maybe taller.
Mm-hmm.
And it was fully grown, like, you know, and they only grow 12 inches a year. And that tree was not there ever. Ever. Not even last year, because I put a barrel there and it was open space. This year it was just all this bush and whatever, and I looked up and there's like a choke cherry tree there, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
It would have taken like many years for it to grow that big.
Yeah, and they had enough choke cherries sprouted from it and everything.
Yeah. How come it doesn't say nothing there?
Your reality changes apparently every time you wake because you have
It's not exact.
a reminder to take you back
So-
to your reality, but most of the time it's not exact. That's a potential theory.
You should
yeah.
you should read it out loud when you're gonna read, so other people can read, because I can't read when you're reading.
Why can't you read what I'm reading?
Say it out loud when you're reading it. You know what I mean? So other people can see what you're reading.
Well, they're reading what I'm reading. It's right there.
I know, but when they watch it again,
Oh.
they don't see those words.
Oh, for the
Yeah, that's why I
rewatch
read
it.
this, guys. Is because if you rewatch this, you know what we're talking about. You kind of know what was said, because these words don't come up in my normal chats, right? So, but yeah. Anyways, that house was one of my Mandela effects, and I get them all the time. The choke cherry was one Mandela effect. We get so many Mandela effects. It's unreal. When I moved here, I swore the basement was a different color. And I've been here many times before we moved here, and I've seen the basement many times. And when I looked in the workshop one day, I'm like, this wasn't painted this color. And I swore we put plastic on the ceilings. But
Not for me though.
no. We're like, what the heck? It was really weird. That was my Mandela effect here, too.
Hello, rock and roll, mama.
Hi, rock and roll mama. So any of you have one? I had a full vodka glass 20 minutes ago. All of a sudden empty. I know for a fact it was full. You turned your back on the vodka and it walked away.
That's the vodka fairies taking a drink when you're not looking.
It's the bars, man. They want to party too. Hi, rock and roll mama. So what you up to there, rock and roll mama? Do you have any, do you know what the Mandela effect is? And if you do you have any experiences you want to share? I never only Mandelas from others, but I can remember things that I can't come to terms with or understand. Past life, you mean, or something like that? Actually, no joke, here is one from today. Maybe. That, you should meditate on. That's where you find out more. Or past life regression, meditation.
Hello from Ukraine. We can't really pronounce your name. I can't read the language.
Sherry, I've looked into it. Okay, so the Mandela effect, there's no one that has one. So the next one will be, do you guys believe that dinosaurs exist? Like, seriously, do you think that dinosaurs used to exist? I've been told a couple years ago that dinosaurs didn't exist, and I'm like, what? And I started thinking about it. I'm like, What if they never did? You know?
Mm-hmm.
What if they were man-made? We've been told so much bullshit, right? What's to say?
Oh, Okies was talking about his Mandela effect.
We shower head in the master bath. My wife said, why not change the one in the guest bath? I said, I did last year, and I didn't. Oh, wow. See? You know you did something, you remember doing it, and it never happened in someone else's reality? That's Mandela effects.
Mm-hmm.
If you go to a museum, all the bones are mostly fake. Exactly. They're cemented and painted, and I don't know why it doesn't do that, Jay. You have to get out and go back in, I guess.
I just did, and yeah, this still doesn't show. What are you doing in your life?
What am I doing in my life? I'm a homemaker.
That's from a person
And
from Ukraine.
I'm a online creator, social media influencer, actress slash director, photographer. Many things. That's what I do in life. I'm a wife, homemaker.
Oki says I was for him with the shower head. I was like, I know I changed it. I've been through that before too.
Yeah, it's crazy, eh? And you're like, what the heck? Like, what's going on? And it's not like you could tell everybody.
And Richard, if they did exist the way they say they did, the bones would litter the earth.
Yeah, right? Exactly. Either they would get, because these things are freaking huge. Huge. I don't know, man.
And when you start to put critical thinking to it, it's like, did they exist or didn't they?
Was it
'Cause
just
things like that? Wouldn't it litter the earth?
like giant dragons? Like, do dragons exist? They say it's make believe, but is it? Maybe it's the opposite. It's like we live in the mirror image of the opposite. Same with human bones. I'm so sorry. Yeah, where do the human bones all go? Well, I know eventually they decay, but that takes a long freaking time.
Yeah, and yeah.
So sorry. My husband's near me, of course. He's right beside me. We are the bodies. Exactly.
Genghis Khan times, there should be mountains of bones. Well, animals do eat the bones, though.
Animals eat the bones, they chew it up.
Yeah, they get ground up and chewed up. They're used for everything, so...
And they get buried.
Some people don't get buried, they get cremated.
Yeah.
Which ends up destroying the
A
bones.
lot more people are getting cremated nowadays, but how about graveyards? You ever see a graveyard getting expand? Like, bigger graveyards or more graveyards being built? With all the people in the world, how come there's not...
Yeah, how come the graveyards aren't getting bigger? Or new ones popping up?
What do you think of that, guys? Have you ever seen a graveyard get expanded? Like, where they make more plots and stuff, or add a new one to a little city or something? Even in a big city, how many graveyards are there? And you're telling me that's going to bury most of the people? I know lots of them get cremated, but...
Richard says that's one of his biggest theories. Sherry says only one.
Only one, right? And how many people died there? So that makes me question a lot of things. A lot of things. It's like... So the point they will have to demolish the graveyards. Yeah. When my mom was young, they transferred a graveyard from one part of town to another part of town. And they don't think they got it all, right? But that graveyard's been there since I was a kid, and it's still not full. And it's like, how many people are buried there? Like...
Sherry, I seen one get paved over. Well, you got rid of the Ukraine.
Yeah, because he kept on asking questions that had nothing to do with this. It's all about Ukraine. I saw one get paved over. You saw one get paved over, see? And they're not even supposed to do that. That's creating the graves and stuff. They had to not embalm, but they had to take everybody from that graveyard, bring it to the other graveyard, and then they built housing over it. Now I don't even think people know that. housing was built over that graveyard. I heard something the other day and it rather wild. So when they say it's decomposing bodies and shit making oil, it could be, you know, they could be doing that. It's not the dinosaurs, it's us. Apparently, there's a river of oil coming from the ice wall. Could be all the people that died under that ice or something.
Or on the other side, or who knows?
Yeah.
That's a new one. I never heard of that one.
Maybe that's the big thing that's going to happen. We're going to find out about the ice wall, and it's going to be breaking down or something, and then everything's going to be open.
Academic. Hello.
Hi, academic. How are you?
Sherry put road on top of it.
They put a road on top of it. See, it doesn't make sense. Like, why would they do that? Unless they took all the bodies out, they really can't.
And I bet you they didn't take all the bodies out.
No. A lot of them are probably still sitting there.
Yeah, they just took the surface ones off, or the freshest ones.
One cemetery they moved back to put a shopping parking lot, then fenced in.
Fenced it, yeah.
What the hell? It's because they're running out of spaces to get a...
Everything's about money.
Yeah, let me just put this light on if I can. Ooh-wee!
Remember that only lasts 2 hours.
Wow! That's bright, eh? Is it too bright? Am I too bright? I'm a Barbie girl.
In a Barbie world.
Am I too bright or what, Jay?
You look okay to me. It really highlights you, that's for sure.
Okay.
Yep, that's what we all said. Did they really move them? Bet you not.
Mm-hmm. The oil river runs underground, yeah. It's made from decay, right?
Oh, so they say. But is it really?
Makes you wonder where that oil's come from. I heard it was from dinosaurs. That's what I heard. That oil is made from dinosaurs that was in the earth and stuff like that. So they drill, and the deeper they drill, the more they get that sludge from the decaying animals, right? And I'm like, how can the sludge last that long down there? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. There's a lot of things that don't make sense to me. I know there's probably some science behind it, guys, but... Oh my god.
Did you read the one about academic?
Something about academic there. I'm in the hospital.
I took a sledgehammer to the face last night, busted my eye socket and severed jaw.
Holy shit, were you attacked or what the fuck happened there? You okay?
Better leave your old lady alone.
Are you okay? Like what?
Obviously he's okay. He's in the
Severed
hospital.
jaw, man. Oh, I doubt it because if I was decay, I wouldn't have landed or be collapsing.
Or land would be collapsing, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Shit. Is that when you were like working? Because he's a police officer.
Mountie.
He's like a Mountie, yeah, so. Yeah, that is true, Richard.
And I've also heard too that a lot of these old oil wells that have been drained are they come back to it and they find out they're already filling back up again.
Mm-hmm.
So where is it coming from?
I was at work dealing with 3 drinks and had no backup. They were 15 minutes away. Oh, shit. Drunks.
Drunks.
No, he meant drunks.
Yeah. I think you had 3 drinks.
I hope they got the guys. Like, did they get the guys and they put them behind the slammer and beat the shit out of them? Are they still alive? That's what I heard, that these people in Dubai know about it. Not just Dubai. What kind of area? It's weird. So many weird things in the world, eh? You gotta question almost everything. Sometimes you don't even question it and you hear someone else question it. You're like, why didn't I question that myself? Like, why didn't I think of that? Or why did I, you know?
Well, we've been brainwashed not to think.
Exactly. But the more you question things now, the more you're like, what? Wait a minute. There can't just be one answer to that. One shot himself, other 2 are facing attempted murder. Holy cow. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Like, that's crazy. What do you think is wealth there are trillionaires in Dubai? Yeah, yeah. It makes me wonder what they do over there. How about this? There's another theory going around. Like, do you believe that McDonald's serves human meat? That's the rumor going around. I'm not spreading it. I'm just telling you what I heard. That there's no way that they could supply the amount of McDonald burgers that they make.
Sherry, I'm going to be thinking about the Mandela effect now.
Oh, Sherry, go down that rabbit hole. Just Google it and you'll get thousands of them. Thousands of them.
And a lot of people say yes about McDonald's.
Yeah. There's a theory that they can't serve that many burgers in the world. Because McDonald's is everywhere. Everywhere. And they say that they could serve this meat. And they always have. They never run out of burgers. So where does the burger meat come from? It can't come just from cows, right? So there's a theory going around that it's from humans.
Ogie says, yeah, academic, I gave that up. When we had a run-in with a guy on PCP, I decided I'm done with this.
Oh my god.
And the academic said, they said it's beef. I'm pretty sure it's ground up dog food.
Beef?
No, they say, well, the company makes
Yeah,
it is
yeah,
called 100% beef.
The stuff is gritty. The last couple burgers I have were gritty. Like, it almost felt kind of like chunks of little, I don't know. It just was gritty meat. It was gross. And every time I go there, I get sick. My body would reject it. Like, I wouldn't even, I barely make it home. Like, you know, that's how bad it was. So there's something in those burgers. Because I could eat Wendy's every day of the week and I will not get sick.
But the last one we had from McDonald's, what?
Or hot dogs, yeah. I don't eat nothing from there. Nothing. Not even their freaking chicken nuggets.
Okay, agrees with you. Very gritty.
It is gritty. Like sand almost. It could be. That's what I was thinking. Is ground up bone and like just all the butt, the asshole, everything just put in there, right?
And Greg said, look at KFC. That's not chicken.
Oh, right, Greg? The chicken at KFC, yeah. And it's so greasy now, too. Like, your napkins are soaked. You know, you're always wiping your face from the grease. Like, that's just gross. You bite into it, and it's like... It's like...
Yeah,
That's just it being fried. But imagine what they're frying, because from what I hear, it's not the same kind of chicken. It doesn't even feel like chicken, taste like chicken.
KFC is gross. Yeah, I totally agree with you.
You like Subway? Subway I question now, too, because I don't think their stuff is always fresh. Yeah, I look at the lettuce and it's not always fresh. I sometimes even look at the counters, and because I work in retail, I know there's supposed to be cleanliness, and you could tell that sometimes, yeah, that might have been in there since this morning, and it's now like 8 o'clock at night, you know?
KFC, Chernobyl chicken.
KFC is gross. Yeah. Chernobyl. Worm chicken's probably. Ugh. No, Subway is bad now. Yeah, I don't like Subway anymore. We don't.
Academic. Oh, that's anywhere. If I want fresh, I'm eating at a Japanese restaurant.
Fresh.
I don't even think we have a Japanese restaurant here. We only got Chinese.
We probably do. There's so many different restaurants now here that we haven't gone to. It's not a conspiracy. It's real shit. Over 4 million sold missing each year. Mostly satanic purpose. Pizza Gate came from Pizza Place, New York, where the elites went to eat people. This only tiny pizza place that tunnels. No, the Subway where I live, you need a Hep C shot before going in. Ew. I'm sure there's a lot of that in Canada too. Japanese and Vietnamese. You know, I've never been in a Subway. Never been in a Subway. No, it's fresh. Subway got in
trouble because they tested the tuna and it was so over processed it didn't show any tuna.
Oh, gross. Ever since the pandemic, I pretty much stay away from takeout food. Yeah, I'm very limited to where I go now. Very limited.
Academic.
Even pizza.
Honestly, you're safe eating at home.
Yep. Like I said, the only thing we really love is those Wendy's. We love going to Wendy's. And besides that, even Chinese food, I really don't order Chinese food now because it's really expensive, and I can get a box of chicken balls and make my own. I like their sauces, their sweet and sour sauce, but now I know how to make my own sweet and sour sauce. So I do my own chicken fried rice. And Jay, if he would show me how to do those other Chinese things, because he used to work in a Chinese restaurant in the kitchen,
That was back when I was like 19.
you could still tell me how to do things that are Chinese,
I don't
authentic,
remember.
you know? Oh. I rather make it on my own. Like the box was like $5.49 last time, and regular price is $6.99, so it's not too bad.
Gainesville, Texas. The Japanese restaurant is named
Fuck you. It's pronounced fuck you, but still funny. Hey, let's go to the fuck you. Yay! You say that in Canadian accent. Hey, let's go down to the fuck you, eh? Wendy's is good. I love Wendy's.
Claire, did you know egg rolls were invented in Canada?
Egg rolls were invented in Canada, really?
Yeah.
Oh, look at this foodie here. He knows more than I do. I didn't know that. We had a very real thing here when they fed us horse meat instead of beef. The truth of the matter is, if they slaughtered cows to keep up with demands, there would be none left. Exactly. That's why I said it could be a possibility, right? I eat peanut butter and jelly sandwiches a day. Will not know cause jaw, but you get it. They will not know.
No, not now because of his jaw.
Oh yeah, so you have to get like major surgery, or?
You'll have to get it minced up so you can slurp it through a straw.
No, I didn't know that. Did you know the toothbrush was invented in Oklahoma? Was it invented in Oklahoma?
That I don't know.
What kind of plastic one? The one with the bristles, or because there's different kinds of toothbrushes.
Claire makes her own.
Some people use these sticks as their toothbrushes.
Yeah.
Now I want to get that because I seen those people's teeth, man. They got fantastic teeth. I didn't know that. Did you know the toothbrush was invented in Oklahoma? I make my own egg rolls. Have I ever done egg rolls?
Nope.
I don't remember if I did or not.
You haven't. Not while you've been with me.
Liquid diet for 3 months. Liquid diet, oh man. That's tough. Oh, shit. I don't know. I couldn't do that. I'd be like, oh. I'd be suffering. I love food so much.
Oh, he's made a joke. Anywhere else it's called a teeth brush.
A teeth brush. Teeth brush.
Because in Oklahoma you only got one tooth.
Is that what they call it? The teeth brush? Because you guys invented teeth brush?
The toothbrush.
Yummy, Claire. And I make my own beef and broccoli stir fry.
Oh,
yeah, we do that too. Little Jay loves that. Yeah, there's not too much takeout food that I would consider something like spectacular anymore. Like, you know, I could go without and make my own if I had to, but to say that I'll pay like the amounts that they want nowadays in the restaurants, like for Chinese, for like seafood and all that.
Oh, the prices are outrageous.
Yeah, even going to a chip stand now, it's like, what the heck? It's so expensive. Like, there's nothing really at a good price. So people are like, oh, they'll splurge. I'm like, it's not even worth the splurge. I cook better than they do sometimes. I was like, I would have made my own burger. It would have been a lot better. My jaw's wired shut and 1084 micro stitches from jaw to cheek. Oh my God. I'm so sorry, academic. I hope they get what they deserve, those people, man.
No, I never even thought about doing that, Okies.
Have you ever spiced the meat and vacuum sealed for a day or to infuse the flavor? No, I didn't try that. I would spice the meat and then put it in the freezer, like vacuum it and put it in the freezer. I used to portion them out.
But not spiced it though.
Yes, I used to.
We
Me.
Oh, I don't remember ever doing
When
that.
I used to make your lunches for crock pot, I'd have it already sealed, and then just have to cut it and put it in the crock pot.
Oh, so you didn't? You have done it on?
No, he's talking about to keep infused, and you use like I guess the next day, right, or a couple days later. Me, I'd freeze it for like later on. Insane prices.
Richard, are you saying that Wales only has slow food?
We don't have fast food. You don't have fast food. What do you have over there?
Yeah, slow food.
See, he might live further out from town. You know? You're not missing anything, Richard. Yeah, you're not missing too much, Richard. It's kind of a disappointment now. So I'm glad I know how to cook.
Mm-hmm.
Jay's glad that he has a chef at home. Like, he comes home and he's got a servant that gives him his food and makes his food, and he's happy about that. A small place where I'm from, not a fast food place in 100 miles radius. Oh, wow. No, we have normal shit Chinese. You have normal shit Chinese.
So what he said, normal shit?
Normal shit.
Yeah, it didn't show up for me.
How come it doesn't show up for you?
I don't know. I hate it. It did for a while, and then I guess they did some type of update, so I don't see it no more.
I can't have my beef jerky. My brother owns real Canadian meat, and I can't eat my birthday jerky, so tomorrow my birthday, and no cake, no jerky, but broth and yuck yogurt. Oh, time to bring you some whipped cream with some chocolate syrup and cherry puree, and it could be like a cake, you know what I mean? You make your own cake with just the soft stuff. Like, can you eat like soft stuff, but you could just drink, or do you have to drink everything?
He has to drink it. His mouth is wired shut.
Oh shit! Okay, so we can't put a spoon in there.
Nope.
Oh
Kind of
my
like
god!
Al.
It's never fat food. We don't use microwave. You don't use
Birthday cake
microwave?
milkshakes.
Sometimes I want to get rid of my microwave. Birthday cake milkshake. Oh yes. I can't have no sugar, unfortunately. Oh wow. Oh, because you gotta heal.
Yeah, you're probably better off not having it. Sugar.
Wow. Okay, what's the next question?
What?
I won't ask this question, but I just don't want to. Okay, guys. Favorite 80s or 90s toy? Name 3. So what was your favorite 80s or 90s thing, like, that was nostalgic and just would bring you back? Like, something that you really liked in the 80s or 90s?
And before that, the academic said he can only have a low sodium broth.
Ugh. So nothing but liquids and vitamins and stuff. They're going to pump you with vitamins too, eh? Go to your microwave and look at the logo at the middle of the plate. It'll a radioactive logo. Yeah, I know, it's radiation. It emits radiation. That's why there's a radiation screen in front of it. Like, to kind of stop you from getting radiation to, you know.
Covers
Like,
out the window, yeah.
you know, if you're pregnant, you shouldn't even use a microwave. You shouldn't even be near a microwave when it's on.
My metal Tonka truck, my big wheel, and my yo-yo.
You were your big Tonka truck with big wheels and a yo-yo. Big wheels. Greg was in the 70s. Okay, what about the 70s, Greg? What was your favorite toy? Because I used to have a lot of 70s toys because my mom would have some toys that she had when she was younger, kind of thing. So yours was probably like G.I. Joe. Like, is there something that you would see and you'd be like, oh my god, like, I so want that?
Guns.
Guns. So like the little cowboy and Indian guns kind of thing?
Cat guns there.
Oh, those little red, with the little red strips there?
Yeah.
Oh, am I light bright? Light bright, yes, light brights. I still want a light bright.
And air fryers have forever chemicals. If you pierce that paint, it's toxic.
Oh, wow. Pierce the paint. There's no paint.
Yeah, the non-stick.
Oh, the non-stick? That's in the frying pans, too. That's non-stick stuff. Army kind. Oh, the army kind, yes.
Teflon, yeah, that's the word.
Did you have little army men, too? Teflon. Yes, light brights are awesome.
I remember my sister having one when I was a kid.
The light bright?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love those. Honestly, that's not a fair question because 70s and 80s kids' toys, ASD, ass. 70s, 80s, and 90s then. 70s, 80s, and 90s. I forgot there's some people that might be still young in here.
Paper dolls.
Paper dolls. Oh my god, I haven't played with those in years. You cut out the dresses and then you had these little, like, little squares there. You had to kind of, like, bend them onto the paper doll. And you change your paper clothes. Because you'd be a paper doll. Like, it'd be a picture. It'd be made with pictures.
Oh. Well, let's see.
I wonder if they still have that for kids. That was kind of cool. Rainbow Bright. I had a Rainbow Bright. I had an owl.
Cabbage Patch dolls.
Cabbage Patch dolls. Remember we were talking about that the other day, Sherry? Did you see the video I sent you about the story about Cabbage Patch Kids? How that's actually a thing? Mr. Potato Head. Potato family. I miss my old metal Tonka because the new Tonkas are crap. They're plastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were heavy duty, and if you fucking threw that, man, it hurt.
Operation.
Now they break like nothing, those Tonka trucks.
Yeah. Well, they're meant to, so you always have to
And
go
kids
buy
are
more.
kids are rough. Kids are rough and they'll break them. But the old Tonka trucks, you could have it 20 years later. It's all rusted to shit and it's still there. It's still freaking solid.
You can use that as a hand-me-down from generation to generation, those old ones.
Yep. Operation. I love that game.
Ooh, son of a bitch.
Anybody did? Okay, who didn't play Operation? Who didn't play that game? If you don't know what we're talking about, oh my god, you have to try that game.
If you ever find that game, we'll try it out.
Do it when you're drunk, or when you're a little high.
Or even when you're sober. It's
Even sober, it's the anxiety of it.
Easy bake ovens. I remember making cookies with my sisters.
I made one cake in there and that's it. Twister. Oh, I played Twister before. You ever play Naked Twister? That's fun.
Toys I had were mostly made of small,
some kind of steel. Yeah. The little dinky cars were like solid, eh?
Oh, they were.
And they'd have the nice paint on it with like a slight sparkle into it. They had the stripes on the side. Those little not Tonka trucks. What call those little trucks, Jay? Hot Wheels. They're like Hot Wheels, but
Hot Wheels, yeah.
Those different brands. The fidget spinner, that was neat, and they turned in a weapon like the drone is now a bomber.
2017,
right?
A fidget spinner.
We used to play with those things. We used to have all kinds of them. We used to sell them too in our store. AJ?
Yeah, the spinners?
It's fidgets.
Yeah, fidget spinners, yeah.
We had a fidget section. We even sold contact lenses. We sold all kinds of stuff. Chucky dolls.
Solid, yeah.
Everything was solid. And you know what? It's probably still around. They're still as solid as that back then.
No, apparently David still collects the Hot Wheels.
David? Yeah, I could see David collecting that. Oh, he must have a good collection, eh?
Claire, Barbie dolls.
Barbie dolls, yes. I still have Barbie dolls at my mom somewhere. My whole case full of Barbie dolls. And we had the nice dolls with the nice gowns and the princess dolls, like, you know.
Did you read academics?
I did like Hot Wheels too. My sister took Hammer to them, but that's because I ripped Barbie's head off. Oh yeah? Grabs the hammer. Smash! Fuck you! Yeah, there was so many... Like, even now, I'll go into a store, like, if you go to a flea market and you see the old toys from when you were a kid, does it bring you back? Like, does it, like, give you this feeling that you're, like, right back there, and you can remember touching it, feeling it, playing with this person, with that doll, or bringing that somewhere, like, maybe you were at grandma's and this was sitting on there and you were playing with it or something. Like, I love sections like that. When you go to a store, like a flea market, and you see that. Kerplunk.
Is Kerplunk a toy?
Yeah, it's like alleys, and then you gotta pull the sticks out.
Oh. Oh, I thought that was the sound of a heavy turd
Barrel
in the toilet.
of monkeys. What's this thing here? What do you say? Matter Hatter is an English word from back in the day because they used to dip their hats in mercury and it would seep into their brains, hence the Hatter. Huh.
I remember hearing that.
She's older, might be a police officer, but she's a doctor, and I'm afraid I don't want to die. She's older.
I might be a police officer, but she's a doctor, and I'm afraid I don't want to die. I don't know where that came from, but okay.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Remember the Screaming Demon?
Screaming Demon?
Screaming Demon. What's the Screaming Demon?
Is that kind of like Bloody Mary?
What's the Screaming Demon? Is that like a toy? Or is that something like a story or racing cars? Yes. The ones with the tracks.
Well, you did that too with the Hot Wheels.
The Hot Wheels
they
ones?
used to have their tracks, the rubber track or plastic tracks, and you slide them down. But there's the remote control ones too.
Those little gas stations. Remember those little gas stations? You play your cars and you have like a gas station. Some would have like car washes and you drive your little cars on there.
I think the Screaming Demons is the pull cord motorcycle toy. I remember having one of those.
Pull cord motorcycle toy.
Yeah, it was a toy you put into a little unit and you pull on it, and the tires would go fast and zoom.
Oh, cool. Train set.
Train set.
That's one thing I never had as a train set.
There are Screaming Demons racing cars.
They're racing cars. Ooh. I have to look that up. Racing cars, Screaming Demon. Remember that.
Sure.
Okay, Nat. Remember this
I
for
remember
future you. They're Screaming Demons racing cars. Okay. I'm going to look that up.
Oh, I remember a awesome toy my dad's day, 1940s. His old trusted wagon. We never abandoned it. It's now in my house and my kids play with it.
Is it the red wagon?
Little red wagon?
With the white writing on the side. I can't remember what it says on the side, but it's a white wagon and it's got a black handle. Little painted red wagon. The Titanic didn't sink. World War One wouldn't have happened. If the Titanic didn't sink? Damn right. There. Oh my god. There.
Radio Flyer. I remember hearing it, but I never had one of those.
Radio Flyer. I think that's the one. I'm not sure. It's the red one with the black handle, and it's square, and it's metal, and it's solid, and we used to have one when we were kids. My mom still has it.
Probably buried in the garage.
Clacker balls. I used to annoy people with that.
I remember.
I'd get in their face like.
As an adult, I remember seeing one. Like, what the hell? What's the point of this thing? And, oh man, this is ever boring. I ended up playing with it for an hour.
Yeah. Or the ball with the paddle. And you'd see it at every festival or every flea market or everywhere you go. There'd always be this ball attached to a freaking thing that you could buy, right? And you'd always look at it. You're like, well, I would always look at it and say, I want one. And then I'd buy one, play with it a couple times, and then I wouldn't play with it anymore. Later on, I'd see it again. I'm like, I want one. Too bad you can't post pics in chat. I wish. Sometimes I wish. Like, Excite chat, I wish they would do that again. They used to have it where you could post, like, avatar, post a picture, post whatever.
Did you read what academics said? Would you believe it? Titanic sunk hundred-ish years, and the swimming pool is still full of water.
Who said that?
Yeah, academic.
You're hilarious. There was a guy on the Titanic. He was so powerful he could not be just taken out. They took a Titanic or just to take him out. Money from that went towards World War One. Huh.
That's back when they started the Federal Reserves. More or less got rid of the gold currency.
So that was the toys of the 80s, 70s, 80s, and 90s. Now, do you believe the men should be quiet and women should rule? That's the question I didn't want to ask, and I read it out loud. I'll say it again just to see. Do you believe that men should be quiet and women should rule? Yes, Jay. Yes.
Claire says yes. Richard says yes, but I think he might be something.
There'd be
yes
less.
something else.
There'd be less war in the world.
I don't know about that.
There'd be less war.
I don't know about that.
The women just wouldn't put up with it. They'd be done.
Uh-huh.
There would be no war. It'd just be done.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not saying nothing about it because guys are supposed to be quiet.
I'm just saying.
It would be too.
No.
It would be too quiet.
Nah, it would be too quiet.
Yeah, right.
Right? Exactly. You want some more of this drink stuff?
Sure.
This sparkling mandarin orange with the wine glass, so it looks nice and fancy. I do that, guys, on Saturday nights, or if we're gonna have like something like shrimp, and we're like, oh, let's make it fancy, right? Make a night of it, man. We get the fancy glasses out and everything else. It's like, why not waste it? You know, you take out your wine glasses once in a while, but why would this have to be for just wine?
Well, I'm glad that topic didn't go very far.
Yeah, that didn't go very far. Okay. Next topic. How do you drink your espresso?
Oh, yes. How do you take your espresso, everyone?
How do you take your espresso? How do you drink your espresso? I've only tried my espresso once, and it wasn't too bad.
Richard, you're from Wales. You must drink it a lot. How do you drink your espresso? Claire, I don't drink espresso.
I knew that was coming. I know a lot of people were going to say that.
Mm-hmm.
It's not... My sister asked that, so... How do you drink your espresso? My sister's
If
like...
you do not drink the espresso, then how do you take your coffee?
How do you take your coffee? I don't drink caffeine. It's devil's juice. It's the devil's juice?
I think that's called spirits.
That's spirits. But cocaine's not, Richard? That's not the devil's juice. That's the devil's dust.
Oh, Sherry drinks hers black.
Sugar and creamer. You drink yours black, Sherry? I'm shocked. Oh my god, I thought you were sweet like me.
You got a stronger palate than I got.
Sugar and creamer. No caffeine.
No
Some people
caffeine,
don't
but
have to
it
have
takes all the
caffeine.
Coke.
That's okay. Yep. How about this UFO time traveler dimension being visit Earth? You want to go there, Greg? Let's do it. Okay, so how about the UFOs, time travelers, or dimensional beings visiting Earth? Okay. Which one should we start with? Are we alone? Or have we always been alone?
In the universe, you mean?
No, do you think aliens live here right now? Do you think they've always been here? Or do you believe that they travel and come back and forth? Like, what's your theory on that, guys? We all know they exist, but what's your theory on it? Have they been here a long time, or do they travel? It's the worst drug on earth. Millions go to get coffee each morning, yet they say don't do drugs, yet can't live without it. Yet give them. Major anxiety and clogged systems with problems.
Are you talking about your cocaine or are you talking about coffee?
Let's talk about coffee. You think Elon Musk? Yes. Elon is a Palladian of some sort.
Richard says we are the aliens.
But I think he's more than just Palladian. Oh, definitely. We're not human. They call us human. Yeah, but human is an alien. It's an alien space form. Not space form, but it's an alien. It's an alien. Human race is an alien.
Yeah, I don't think logically we haven't evolved from Earth.
That's what you think?
Yeah.
What do you think?
But I do think we have.
There's a real good Elon documentary about his babysitter. Yeah, I don't believe anything that they put on the media about him, because they're gonna fucking cause bullshit lies, just to put you in little, what do you call it? Confusion, box of confusion kind of thing. There's really good.
Well, we got Richard going. We are aliens. It's fact.
He looks fake.
We come from somewhere.
Sherry Davenport, he looks fake.
Yeah, Elon, he does look fake.
He does, and in almost every video you see of him, every picture you see of him, do you ever notice that it's kind of blurry? Like, can't you get a better photographer or videographer? Because obviously he's not.
Well, he pays them to make him look blurry so he looks better.
Yeah, I don't know, but I noticed that watch his pictures, watch his videos. He's somewhat blurry. Like, the background's clearer than he is.
No, this Elon documentary is rare. His mom is satanic. His dad an agent. He's killed people. Okay. Sherry. Yep, he's different for sure.
You can look this up.
Well, I don't really care about his family and stuff. It doesn't
I'm more.
affect me.
I'm just thinking about him. How he is not real.
Mhm.
Like, he's real, but he's Very strange, very strange. But other than that, yeah. What do you guys think? Do you think there's
You believe
different
that other
races compared to us?
yeah,
Like
other
come onto
aliens amongst us?
yeah, like so we're a human race, right? What if is there another different race?
Come on, Greg. You're the one who brought it up.
Hey Greg, what do you think, man? Do you think there's different races? Or do you think there's just one race, the human race?
Sherry, he's about the only one I can think of publicly that looks odd.
Oh no, there's a couple that look more odd than him, believe me. I used to talk to a couple of them that were really
Richard
odd.
says, yeah, the tall whites, grays, there's a lot.
Yeah. The Palladians. You can almost pinpoint them out. Almost.
I think your dad's a hybrid gray.
Fuck, he's a lizard. Sometimes I see that, Jay. Don't fucking even go there.
Richard says, people with blue eyes are star children. I got blue eyes, I got blue eyes.
Jay has blue eyes. Everybody was born blue eyes. A lot of people, like mostly all babies are born with blue eyes.
Yeah.
But then there's the ones that open their eyes and they're black. That freaks me out. That freaks me out. When you see a newborn baby with black eyes, freaks me out. You ever see that, guys? Newborn babies with black eyes?
It's because the soul hasn't been transferred.
Like, I'm not talking
into
about
the
like a
bodies.
black eye, like punch. I mean, like the actual pupil is completely black.
The iris?
Yeah. What I think, well, I don't think there are aliens visiting Earth due to limitation in travel. What I believe is that one of the thing is there are either time travelers or dimensional beings. I believe there's time travel. Greg, I'm going to tell you a story one day about a friend of mine who I think actually was time traveling, and he did it right in front of me one day. And he came back within a split seconds, and he freaked right out. So, I'll tell you that part, but I'll tell you more about this guy later. But this part here, we were at the grocery store, and he was talking to me when I was working, and I was just putting some stuff on the shelf, and all of a sudden he just went, split second, turned around, he's like, this will all be gone. I'm like, what? He's like, he goes, I just seen it. He goes, this is all going to be gone. This will all be replaced. This won't exist soon, Nat. He goes, this will all be gone. I'm like, okay. What are you talking about? He goes, you didn't see that? I'm like, what? He goes, it all disappeared, and it came right back. And I'm like, okay, what kind of drugs is he on, man? But then I was thinking to myself, sometimes he would tell me shit like that, and I was like wondering, does he time travels maybe, like in the future and come back, or
Maybe.
or does he go in the past and come back? So I believe it. You can time travel, I guess.
Oh, he said, never seen baby with black eyes, but I've had a pair of Irish sunglasses.
Irish sunglasses. Oh, you a bad boy? Did you ever get a black eye? Anybody ever get the black eye? Any Okies? We can't get through the fermented. It's funny because Musk debunked the moon landing the other day. It would take 8 to 9 refused to get to the moon. Apparently they did it without refueling. I got back. Huh. Well, that's another topic we're going to bring up later is the moon, because I got some theories about that too. And I was thinking a good one the other day. But the time travel one, have you ever had experiences with that? Like, you know, maybe like you've thought of something and then next thing you know, it actually happens. So is that a form of time travel, or are you manifesting? You know what I'm saying? Because that's happened to me. I've thought of something and it happens. I've dreamt of stuff and it happened. So was that time travel, or was that just me predicting something and manifesting it? The Van Allen radiation belt? Radiation belt. Is that something I should look up? The Van Allen radiation belt? What's the van radiation? You ever hear that?
That's the
Around the sun or something? Or?
no, it's in a circular thing around like us. It's a meteor belt, and there's radiation in it.
Yeah, but where?
It's in space.
Oh, okay.
We
Can
end up passing through it every once in a while. That's when we get falling
like
stars and stuff.
is that like part of the Schumann resonance? Can they detect that? AJ?
I don't know.
I don't know if the Schumann resonance can. No, because you can't around Earth. Around Earth. And we have to go through that, right?
Yeah, we do every once in a while. Yeah.
So they tell us. So they told us. We don't really know, right? We've never really experienced anything like that. And then there's people that are hired to tell us stuff. Like they told us that the moon landing happened. Who was recording the moon landing when it happened to make the video? If one person only landed on that moon, who was there making the video? The lighting and everything, they proved it, right? So they lied to us about that. So what else are they lying to us about? I often think, like, I was thinking the other day actually that they tell you, oh, there's a full moon, you should check it out tonight. Oh, it's a blue moon tonight. Oh, it's a strawberry moon, check out the moon, right? What if you're looking at the moon, everybody's going to look at the moon, and there's actually, like, if it's not a moon, let's just say hypothetically, and some kind of programming, light programming or something. So you go up there and you're staring at the moon and you're getting programming. So you could poke your fingers through it.
Sherry did mention manifesting as a thing.
Yeah, I know manifesting is definitely a thing. I know that. What you think you can manifest. It's just knowing how to do it right. You have to be in the right energy field to do it. You have to be in the right time. You have to do it the right way. Manifesting actually does really exist. Claire, tap the 3 dots on top, scroll down and change top from top message to all messages. Law of attraction. Yep. Well, there's law of attractions, but there's more to it. They don't tell you everything in that show.
Yeah.
A lot of people watch the show and they're like, oh, cool. No, there's more to it. You got to really go down that journey.
I tried that. It don't work. And that's why it didn't work, because you don't feel it.
You have to work on it. There's a lot you have to learn a lot about it. And you have to experience it, and you have to work on it, and you have to do it, and you have to believe it. I mean what you want. Mm-hmm.
That's how Richard gets all of his cocaine. Do you believe in miracles?
I read one time. I read one time that everything that you say, your cells will do. Like your cells listen to you, right? So it triggers all these signals when you tell yourself things, right? So it triggers emotion, it triggers like your blood pressure, it triggers all that stuff. So if you keep telling your cells a certain thing, then you can make your cells do a certain thing. And I know that you could use with healing. That you could use with healing. If you tell yourself and you believe it and you keep believing and keep telling yourself something, you manifest it in your body. I had nothing a few months ago since my brother passed. It has such luck. And nothing a few months ago since my brother passed. I've had such luck. You never believe it was a year late. Yesterday he passed. I know he's helping me. Well, definitely. That's a good thing. It's watching over you. So it's still around, but just in a different way. So it's watching over you still. But that means you got to be a good boy, Richard. You got to keep on the right path. You've never had luck? Well, stop saying that now and start telling yourself that you're having luck now and that you're protected and you're on the right path and your brother's always with you, and start believing it and your luck will change big time. Especially when you move. That's a new chapter in your life. That's when you're like, you know what? I could do something different now. I could think differently. I could act differently. I could be whoever I want to be right now. And you could always do that anytime you want. Claire, after you tap the three dots, go down to chat filter and tap it and then change it. There.
Hope that helps, Claire.
So what about dimensional jumping? Sleeping. When we're sleeping, do you think that we could travel while we are sleeping? Going to different dimensions? When you're dreaming, do you think that it's a different world that you're living in, or that you then you wake up and you're back in this reality? I love going to sleep because when I dream, I feel like I'm traveling, and it's always a different movie. And it's to the point where actually, right before I wake up, sometimes I'll be like, oh shit, I better rewind this so I can remember what I was dreaming. So I go back, go a couple minutes, then, okay, then I could wake up. I could actually tell myself to do that sometimes so I can remember my dream. It's like rewind. Okay, remember it? Okay, wake up.
Claire, are you here seeing any messages other than Sherry?
I see Sherry and Claire. Okay, who's here? There's 7 people here. Can everybody just say hello so I know who's in the room and who's not? Because it doesn't look like every message is going through. When you hit that kind of sleep paralysis, as is most powerful, you can even be psychic-wise. I've had dreams that come true. Like, literally come true. I've even had dreams about people, and I hadn't seen that person in years, and next thing you know, the next day they show up. Like, in my reality, like, I'll see them somewhere, and I haven't seen them in years. Okay, so hello, meow, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4... so there might be a couple people that are not able to type, so that's fine. So, okay, so the messages are going through then. Good.
Claire, some messages you might not see because they're on Natty's side. They're
What is that? That's my fucking
messages that are held back by YouTube.
Oh. Man, that that chocolate cake was good. I want another piece.
I'm with you on that one.
Okay, go get another piece. Go get me another piece, honey.
It's 9.
I don't care. It's Saturday night. Saturday night.
It's bad. We should be eating this late at night.
Come on, please. You got a big piece. I only got a small one.
But you're a small girl.
Okay, well, give me a small piece. Another small piece will make me a big piece that way.
No.
Please, my love. Please. Feed the poor. Please feed the poor. I would like the chocolate cake with cherry, please.
I want a poll from everyone. Should Natty have a piece of cake?
Should I have cake? Say yeah.
If you care about Natty's health, you'll say no.
Fuck that, I want cake. I don't care what they think. Yes, talking a big piece, just a big rock fly out of my nostril. Yes, no, I want your piece. Yes, you want me? Okay, give me a piece. Yay, I love you all. Thank you.
Son of a beehive.
It's okay. I'll go intermediate fasting till 12 tomorrow. No, I'll go till 1.
I'm still having breakfast.
Yeah, I'll have a tea in the morning with some lemon, and I won't eat anything. No, I want your piece. I said I wanted it. Well, I'll eat it for you, okay? I'll chew for you, Claire, and I'll swallow and everything. You know, I'll keep it off your hips. I'll put it on mine. Actually, I don't even have hips, guys. I'm one girl that, like, I don't have the big hips, the big thighs. My legs are long. Everything's around my paunch, my belly. Don't eat it all. And don't put all the cherries on it, though.
Don't put the cherries on
The
it?
cherries in the middle, you're supposed to spread it out throughout the whole cake. Because I put some extra ones there. No one wants me to be here, Black Slave. I'm sad. Hulk, you're looking for attention, aren't you? Well, how about this? This is something I want to try with you, Hulk, okay? We're going to do this today. We're going to do this. We're going to put you in a room that's a glass room. It's a quiet room. So you could be quiet. You could wait in there for me. You could watch me. You could admire me. But we're not talking today because you just want to talk about dumb shit. And I'm not doing that. This is not FetLife, and I'm not on FetLife. So you can stay in that room, you can watch me, but you're silenced. Bro, I'm blacker than him. Richard! Don't be like that. Hi, Harden Pay. Hi, Harden. Hi, Harden Pierre. I couldn't say it. The cherry was stuck to my tooth.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm Magnolia. That's a weird name. Harden? Harden Pierre. So this is amazing cake. I'm really enjoying it. I'm going to get some more of that and put it in my pantry. That will be good. I'll make something up with Christmas for that. Or, Greg, do you guys like cherry and chocolate? Do you and Troy and Joshua eat that? Maybe I'll make like a black forest with it. Oh, for sure. Okay, well, I'll make one for when you guys come for the barbecue. I'll make a cherry chocolate cake, and I'll put some icing on it, or white cream or whatever.
Guys, we are in the 3rd hour of cake now.
This taste test has been amazing. Yes, bring those cookies. I love peanut butter cookies. Which cookies? The cookies, the sugar cookies or the peanut butter?
Douglas, I've been eating cake all night while I've been in Bible study.
You've been eating... Night. Is it the Amish cake? Douglas? Oh, fucking Doug's back. Oh, fucking Doug's back. There's Richard. You missed him, Richard. Peanut butter. Yum, yum. I love it. Have you ever tried dipping your peanut butter cookies in chocolate, melted chocolate, and then putting it on a plate and letting it cool off and harden? Those would be good too.
No, I ain't been eating cake. You've been feeding your mouth full of cake while I've been doing Bible
Douglas,
study.
you're being very rude. Now I know why you're divorced. You do not talk to a woman like that. You deserve a good smack. I ain't been eating cake. You've been feeding your mouth full of cake while I've been doing Bible study. Well, that is kind of rude, Douglas. I should put you in a glass room for that. I'm going to punish you for 5 seconds for saying that. I'm not going to slap you. I'm going to put you in a timeout for 1 minute. Just because you were bad for saying that. That's not nice. That's what you get. Punishment in my room here. So you're going to be there in the glass room going, hey, I want to talk to you guys. That's what you get for being a bad boy. Freaking right. Doug, I hope one day I can randomly find you behind a tree with your white vest on, and I'll ask you for directions, and things might get cuddly. Oh, God. Well, he can't respond to that, Richard, so yeah. It's probably really killing him right now. Douglas, you need to go pray right now. You're doing Bible study and talking to a woman like that. That's very, very, very disheartening.
The devil's in your mouth.
The devil's in your mouth. Go wash it out. Go do some Bible study right now.
You need some soap in that mouth, young man.
Doug needs to apologize. Doug needs to go apologize to God because he hurt one of his goddesses.
Richard, yeah, Doug.
As I stuff my face with chocolate cake. I don't care what he says. I don't care. It doesn't hurt my feelings, guys. I'm just doing that because, well, he needs to learn lessons because other women would really take that to heart. I don't give a shit what people think. It's food. We all fucking do it.
And it tastes really good.
We all eat. We all pig out on our favorite stuff. Whoever says they don't, they're full of shit. We did a vote. That man should not be allowed to talk. Well, if he comes back and he's still like that, he's going to go back for another 10 minutes. Doug, definitely the adult nappy salesman. You're bad. See, now people are making fun of you, Doug, because you made fun of me. You know, these are my crew. Like, I'm eating chips. Hey, sister. How's it going, sunshine? Hey, Greg. Sunshine's my sister. Lynn, you remember my sister, of course. Greg's in here, too. Mr. Pupanini's in here. Douglas is in the glass room. He's punished right now.
We're forcing him to eat cake.
Yeah. Claire McGregor is here. Yeah. So it's been a good night so far, guys. It's 9:25, and I still have some questions there. Greg, how about I put you up on stage? Everybody else is a wimp here. They don't want to do that. We've tried putting them up on stage, and they don't want to do that. So I won't call them wimps. I'm just going to call them shy. Do you have any questions that we could talk about? Like, do you have any things we could bring up? Like, give us a topic. Or are you going to be shy too?
Well, he did give us a topic about the aliens.
Yeah, the alien one, yeah. If he wants to still go on that, give us more specific questions, like...
Your sister says she just had a huge bag of popcorn at the movies watching Freakier Friday.
Oh, was it good? Freakier Friday. Oh, I got popcorn in the pantry. Oh.
Lit.
Yeah, every time I have popcorn now, I choke.
Good.
I don't know, there's something in the popcorn that makes me choke.
Yeah, it's called popcorn.
Hi, Sherry. Yes, it was good. It was hilarious. I can't believe that we are visiting bi-dimensional... I believe that we are visited by dimensional beings. See, that's probably how they're even getting here. These other beings, like... So you believe there's other beings, right? So these dimensional beings, do you believe they're at the same... like, you're able to touch them? Or do you think they're, like, more...
Apparitions?
Ghost-like, or... Doug, wash your stomach before coming back. Love you, Jamie Lee Curtis. She's a good actress. Yes. Yes, eh? So, no physical. So, like, they're physical beings, but do you think they cloak themselves? Like, they look human, but they're really not? They walk among... Oh, yeah, they definitely do. Definitely do. Greg, I'll tell you, man. There's some people I've met, and I looked them in the eye, and they were not human. They definitely were not human.
Wow, my 5 minutes up.
That was 1 minute, Douglas. 1 minute. It was hell, wasn't it? It felt like 5 minutes. So the next time you say something mean like that about me, you know, eating chocolate cake.
All freaking
day. Stuff in my mouth and shit, whatever it was, that how you said it. You go back to the room. Because that's a bad boy room for guys that are in here doing that thing.
And we'll spank Richard in front of you.
Yeah. Big Doug's back, lads. Is that a new shirt, sister? No, that's a dress. It's one of my dresses. Not really. I still didn't finish my Bible study at the end, so I had to switch back over, so I did all that. All right. All right. I hope you went and prayed to God for what you did. Because the demon was in your mouth. I'd love to spend a week with Doug in one-man tent. Brokeback Mountain? Mm-hmm. You want to relive the Brokeback Mountain days? Richard. So yeah, these dimensional beings. Like I said, I've met some people. You look them in the eye, they don't have that look that's human. And you got this weird feeling around them all the time, and your energy's off when you're around them all the time, and it's just play Richard. Richard, did you get moved? What happened? Did you cut and paste everything there, Mr. Bot? Douglas, are you a bot?
I think that was his way of stuttering.
Douglas, are you a bot? That's right. That's right. You ever meet one, Greg? I think Brad was one. I seen his face one time change. We were sitting at the table having breakfast, and I looked over at him. He was going like this with his muscles, like this. And he was topless, eh? And he's going like this, and he just looked at me. And you know when you see the lizard people? I seen that shift in his face, and it freaked out. His eyes went like a cat. Like, you know, the pupil did like dilated like a cat, went green. I'm like, what the fuck? And it was just for a split second, and I jumped and looked, whoa. He was like, what? And he kind of smiled at me. I'm like, I had to leave the table. I was like, what the fuck was that? Superhumans. Oh, I believe there's superhumans too. A lot of people I find that have autism, that are like high functioning, I think a lot of them have some abilities. I really do. Superhumans in so many ways. That's why they're so different from a lot of people, right? No, 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 no. I just wanted to know if Richard. Okay, Douglas, I don't know what the hell you're doing, but you're I'm gonna put you in a room again for 5 minutes this time because you're being like a bot. That's the second time I told you. I bet his lower back smells like burgers. Superhumans. Just saying. Did you move your new place yet, Richard? Doug, I know you're all excited with copy and paste, but calm down, mate. You might poo in it in excitement. Like, seriously. He's in timeout again. And Richard, not Richard Douglas, I don't know if you copy and paste, but that was like a bot. When I asked you if you're a bot, you didn't answer me again. I'm starting to wonder, guys, because I ask that question quite often and I get no reply. Yeah, mate, I've moved stuff in. You've moved stuff in? Oh, good, good. So you're getting there, getting in your new place. I would pay good money to have Doug in a fish tank. With your chicken?
An empty fish tank.
Yeah, with his chicken. He said he wanted to see the rotted chicken, remember?
That's
You
right,
sick. You sick, Richard. You got problems. Oh. Yeah, if you guys missed it last time, Mr. Richard Evans Pupunini here wants to have a fish tank with raw chicken in it so he can watch it. Watch it do its thing. So now he wants to put Douglas in there.
With the raw chicken.
He says the weirdest things just to get a reaction. That's what he does. He trolls other people's lives, but he doesn't troll my life. He's actually just friendly with us. But everybody else he trolls, right? And he says stuff like that. Throw the ball, dunk in the fish tank. Throw the ball, dunk in the fish tank. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So dimensional beings, definitely, I definitely think there is. And that would be a good way to travel too, because you wouldn't have to use ships, right? And I'm sure there's ships going around, but that's just for traveling to place to place. And sometimes, there wouldn't be portals open, so they got to take the travel that way, or who knows. But for all we know, all these ships are just weapons. Or surveillance. Surveillance.
Surveillance, yeah.
They're more surveillance than anything. Because I have stars above my house, and they move around a lot, and they're always there. And it's not stars. You know what I'm saying? It's always the same location, parked there every night. And it's like, could be surveillance, I don't know. Those balls drunk are fun. Love to dunk some people I don't like. For sure. The US are the ones with these so-called UFOs. There's a lot here too, Greg. If you stay here one night, like late, and we'll look up at the stars, you're going to see some stuff that you don't see in town. And we sat there a couple nights, AJ, 2 nights in a row, and we seen some stuff that was like, whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Those aren't satellites, those aren't jets, those aren't normal. And I was pinpointing some stuff to J&J's like, oh my god. I'm like, I won't talk about it on here because I don't want people investigating around here, but yeah, I'll show you, Greg. Next time you come over, if it's late, about 9-ish, 9:30, that's when you could see it the most, but, or start seeing it. Yes, me too, sunshine. Yep, surveillance. I want to turn Doug's feet into cheese factories, and when he kicks off, we can call his name. Huh? Jay, I want to watch that Bill Mayer thing again. Cheese turd. Cheese turd. Been a while since I've seen it. What, the John Mayer thing?
The Bill Mayer.
Is it that guy
Mayer?
that YouTube guy?
He's on YouTube, but he's not a YouTube guy. It's kind of like a documentary.
Oh. See, even things I watch on TV sometimes are like on YouTube, like even documentaries. Like I don't know if these stories are true, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to go based on what I see in my own reality. You know, I'll hear about theories about things, and if I see it in my own reality, then I'll start to believe it. And some things I see that are unexplainable, but then it's like you hear other people go through the same things. It's like, okay, I seen it for myself. Then I can explain it and say, well, yeah, this is what I seen. This is what I experienced. But when other people on YouTube, like not YouTube, but just like anything that you watch, like let's say the Gaia channel or all these YouTube channels, you get all these stories and ideals and theories and stuff. Some of them could still be just stories, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some of them are theory, some are real, some do come true, some, are based on lots of people's experiences. But I like it when it's my own experience or when I know someone that has that experience. Like not someone from the TV, but someone like a friend that had that experience.
Greg says, I'm getting tired. I'm going to slip for now, but we'll talk tomorrow morning or something during the day.
All right, Greg, have a great night. Thanks for coming in. 9:30, so yeah, I'm going to probably get off at around 10:30 anyway, so another hour or so. Have a great night. Thanks for coming and joining us tonight on the Live Lounge. Live Lounge. Good night, Greg. Nighty night. Have a great night. Have a great night, Nat and Jay. Bye, Greg. Sleep tight. Greg talked. And if Troy's with you, good night, Greg. Good night, Troy.
Richard.
Greg, talk soon, mate. I might smell your leg one day, mate. Oh. Don't talk to Greg that way, man. Not a good idea, Richard. He's not one to play with. When it comes to that kind of stuff, he's not one to play with. Doug, he gets it. But I don't know, Greg might not want to go that way.
Where should you take care? What? Oh.
Bye, Greg. Where should you take care? Same with me. I have Mel and Mike over for the night. Want to say quick hi to you guys. Hey guys, welcome to the party. Woo woo woo. This is my sparkling water with mandarin.
Doug's back. Fish tank head's back.
Oh no, fish tank head's back. He smells like chicken. Rotting chicken from the frickin' tank. We're gonna call that the tank. We should call it the tank, eh? No, I like the glass room.
Well, it kind of is. The empty fish tank in the glass room.
Yeah. It's the glass room, but it's like a fish tank, and Richard likes to throw his chicken in that glass room.
Is there a chicken like that?
You're outside smoking in the gazebo with Al. Oh, okay. Richard, take care of your last time I chat with you. Everyone says I'm getting rude on this channel, so I'm getting ready to unsubscribe and go bye. Thank you. Bye. Good night. Douglas, you're going to be like that? Seriously? Why? Because you were grounded? Well, I'm sorry, but that's the way it is. If you're going to be rude, I'm going to put my boundaries up, man. And, yeah, sorry. Sorry, but I'm not sorry. That's who I am. I have boundaries, and if you're rude, I'm going to do something about it. But you stayed in the glass room. You weren't put in hell, so that means that I like you, and you came back, right? You are rude. I'm a very normal, nice guy. I'm actually a Mormon. You are rude. I'm a very normal, nice guy. I'm actually a Mormon.
Bye, Felicia.
Are you really, Richard? And you talk like that about cocaine and poo-poos and all that?
Okies is still on. Wow. I thought he was...
Who's Felicia?
gone.
We had a Felicia here? Bye, Felicia. My name is Natty. Haha, Okies. I'm fucked. Is that what you said? I am fucked. Is that what you said, Richard? Booby. Mohammed, come on, seriously. Say hello. How are you? How's your night? What's going on? But say booby and you're gone. Doug has a chin of a block of an English cheese.
Doug.
Doug?
I mean, Richard.
Richard? He's probably gone now. I'm from a movie. It's from a movie. What did he say?
Bye, Felicia.
Oh, bye, Felicia. Oh, because of Douglas. Bye, Felicia. Is that what you mean? He's joking. Sorry, I got hacked there, lads. You did, eh? Oh, who hacked you? Google, bye, Felicia. It's funny. I'm going to have to check it out. but I can't put it on because it's a copyright thing.
It's from an Eddie Murphy movie, apparently.
Bye, Felicia. Is that what he says? I'll try to do Eddie Murphy. Bye, Felicia. Hey, that sounds like Eddie Murphy, doesn't it?
I don't know.
Hey, 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 I'm Fat Albert. No, that's Fat Albert. And I want to sing a song for you. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, so let me put this back on. I need something to fiddle with, bro. I've got this on tonight to fiddle with. So I guess the bot has left because he wants to cry because I had boundaries and said, fuck that, you're going in the glass room. And that was nice of me because I could have, usually I have this ninja finger that cuts them up and throws them in the pit, you know? But I was nice and I put him in a glass room, but I guess that wasn't enough, so, well, sorry.
And it was only for a short time. Look at
Yeah.
poor Richard. He was in for like 10 minutes.
Richard was in for, 24 hours? And he came back twice. I've done it to him twice because, you know, he knows now. He knows not to overstep his boundaries. Right, Richard, Mr. Poopanini? I'm still here. I'm back and forth between here and kitchen, but continue streaming when I go to the other room. All right, sounds good. Keep listening. I'm like a podcast. I feel like I was on a cruise and got into trouble at sea. We throw Doug in the water where the high percentage chance of survival if we hug and the stomach and chin.
Jesus.
Oh, the scenarios that go through your head, boy.
And your sister corrected herself. Actually, it's from a movie Friday with Ice Cube, not Eddie Murphy.
Hey, Felicia. Hey. I can't play it because if I play it, they'll say, oh, copyright.
Yeah. What the fuck am I doing whistling Christmas songs? What the hell?
Okay, guys.
It's a great scene, apparently.
Two truth, one lie.
Two truths, one lie.
Okay. So this is a two truth, one lie about me. Okay, so you got to figure out which one's two truths and which one's a lie. Number one, I dated a well-known celebrity. I lived in an expensive condo for 5 years. Number two, I sang in a rock band on stage in front of a crowd. And three, I used to smoke cigarettes. Which one is it?
That sounds like...
Which one's a lie? Great scene. So, one, I dated a well-known celebrity and lived in an expensive condo for 5 years. Two, I sang in a rock band on stage in front of a crowd. And three, I used to smoke cigarettes. Which one's a lie? The lie is I smoked. Okay, keep going, guys.
Condo, Sherry says.
The condo's a lie. Okay, keep going.
He says the lie is you smoked.
Anybody else? Rock band is the truth. Is that what we said?
Rock band, truth. That's what Richard said.
The lie is you smoked.
Two truths, one lie. So which one's a lie, Richard?
Which was the lie? I dated, number one, I dated a well-known celebrity. I lived in an expensive condo for 5 years. Two, I sang in a rock band on stage in front of a crowd. And three, Saturday night, I used to smoke cigarettes.
Claire says the first one's a lie.
Which one did you guess there, Sherry? Condo?
Yeah, Sherry said condo.
Alright, guys. Well, the truth is, I sang in a rock band on stage in front of a crowd. A very big freaking crowd. And I used to smoke cigarettes for many years. And, I never dated a well-known celebrity or lived in an expensive condo for 5 years. So that was the one. I didn't date a celebrity or lived in an expensive condo.
The hell are you talking about, Richard?
Who's the daddy? I don't know. I got no babies.
I hate this game. From Okies.
I hate this game. You thought I was gonna smoke one? Yeah, I used to smoke. I used to sing in a rock band. It was in high school, but
Richard,
it was fun.
I got it. I said it. Yeah, you got it right. There was two truths, Richard, not just one. There was two. Which one was the lie?
The lie was I never dated a celebrity and never lived in an expensive condo. I did live in an apartment building, like a big apartment building. Those, I guess they would be considered condos now. But they weren't expensive. They were $700 when I was 19. Actually, that was expensive when we were 19. $750 for an apartment.
Mm-hmm.
When I was 19 years old, so that was in like 98. But that would have been expensive, guys, back in 98 to pay $750 for an apartment. I think now
your sister sang on stage 2 and made your mum cry.
Eh?
Your sister said she sung on stage 2 and made her mum cry.
Yeah, exactly. Lynn did too. She sang in a band too. I was on live TV on 911 singing about a cornetto. I didn't want to do it. I cried. Really? Rescue 911.
What do you call an Italian hooker? A prostitute.
A prostitute. A prostitute. Oh. It all happened when I was in a green room. Oh, shit. Did you know in the movie Back to the Future when Michael J. Fox tried out for the band, the guy said, "You're too darn loud," was Huey Lewis. Really? Oh, that's freaking cool. Huh. No, I didn't know that. Okay, we'll do one more of the truth and two lies. No, one truth, two lies.
Two truths, one lie.
One truth, two lies. That's what it says.
Oh, you okay? You got it backwards now. Then.
I never broke a bone.
That's the toot. Haha.
Yeah, two lies, one truth. Yeah. Which one's true? Okay. I never broke a bone. That's number one. I studied sign language for 2 years. That's number 2. I once ate snake at a multicultural festival. That's number 3.
And this is what? Two lies and one truth?
So two lies, one truth.
So which one's the truth?
Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, yeah. One's the truth.
Richard says sign language is true.
Sign language is 2?
True.
Okay. Keep going, guys. The snake is true? Okay, keep going.
Number 3 is true. I think that was the snake, eh? Your sister says sign.
That's the truth? That's what you're saying? Number 3 is true. Okay, so you got all your votes in, guys? The first one is true.
Claire.
Well, so far, Claire won. I never broke a bone in my life. Okay? And the lie was I studied the sign language for 2 years, and I once ate snake at a multicultural festival. You'll throw yourself in the glass room with a chicken if you're wrong. You were wrong! You're gonna be licking that chicken, boy.
Claire cheated.
Claire's cheated. She's got the cheat sheet. Sick of it. No cheating, Richard. I guess she really knows me. I don't know, man. Like, she listens, I guess. Wrong, sister. I never broke a bone, Lynn. Ever in my life. I studied sign language for 2 years. I never did that.
I could see you trying snake.
Yeah, I once ate snake at a multicultural festival. I knew that was gonna get you guys.
Claire, it's okay. We can still hold hands. I hate this game. I'm going to smash my pumpkin now. You broke your finger, your funny bone, laughing your head off. Richard, I'm never wrong, sad face. I blame Doug. Yeah, kick a poor guy when he's not even in the room.
All right. So here's another one. We'll do another one. How about that? Let's see how good you guys are. Number 1. So which one's a lie, and which one's a lie? Okay. I think that Crocs are tacky, and I hate them. Number 2. I once rode a donkey. Number 3. I had a nipple pierced in my lifetime.
And which one's the truth is what you're asking?
Which one is the truth?
Butters?
I think that Crocs are tacky. I hate them. I once rode a donkey. And I had a nipple pierced in my lifetime.
2 people said number 1 was true.
Everybody says that number 1 is true.
No, so far 2 people.
That I think Crocs are tacky and I hate them.
Oh, Sherry changed her answer. No, you love Crocs.
How about
the bipples?
the bipples? What's the bipple?
She says the nipples.
The nipple? You think that's the truth? The mouse in the corner, shut the fuck up. Oh, yeah, well, guess what? You're right off to the fucking Pizza Hill. Right off the bat.
I was going to cook alligator the other day, but only have a crock pot.
I like that one.
Boy.
All false.
No, there's one answer.
There's one answer.
And Claire, yes, all lies.
No, my nipples were pierced. I had one nipple pierced. With the bobby pin. In high school.
I would have said number 2.
I never got it pierced professionally. I did it myself.
Ouch.
I did my belly button. Then the second time I got a guy to do it for me. And my body still rejected it. I did my nipple once with a bobby pin. Not bobby pin. What do you call those? Safety pins?
Mm-hmm. Richard, I got 2 now. Yes, Sherry, I can see that.
Look at that. It's a girl thing. It's a girl thing.
I had my nipple pierced.
Jay had his nipples pierced too. Well, he had one nipple pierced.
Yeah.
Mine, I just did for one day. I put the what's it called again?
Safety pin?
Safety pin through it, and then tied it on, and had it at school. Then I took it out. Then my belly button one, well, that started to go black, so I got to take the pin out. And then later on, some guy we knew did the piercing for me, but he froze it before he did it. I had that for a while, but my body rejected it. I had all 3 nipples pierced. Ew, 3 nipples. That was a, what do you call those?
Prince Albert?
No, the 3rd nipple.
Oh, the devil's mark?
A wart.
A wart?
Yeah, I forgot about the safety pin one. I've got my sport pierced. Your sport pierced?
So you got a Prince Albert?
Oh, that would hurt. I can't see that big thing being in the tip of someone's, you know what?
No, not happening.
That would hurt, man. Like, who in their right sense could do that? Get a Prince Albert. Like, you piss all over the place. That's another thing. You squirt like a sprinkler. What's the point of it?
I don't know.
That you
The
always
wrinkly
have that
tunnel.
sensation after? Like, yeah, we used to know a guy that used to have like 30 piercings in his balls. Aylin? Remember him?
Ballsack
Yeah.
guy.
You probably have a picture. My wrinkly tunnel. Ew. I took a video of my feels.
My feet.
My feet. It's great footage. I like that one. I took a video of my feet. That's great footage. I like it.
I like it too. I gotta tell, but that would have like.
Yeah, you gotta send that to the guys, man. They're gonna like that.
Yeah.
Jay sends some of your jokes to his friends, and his friends start saying them after. You're going viral, man. You're going viral. Yeah, so I never really got into the body piercing there after that. When I got it taken out, I haven't been doing any body piercing. I don't have any tattoos. I won't tattoo my skin because I don't know what I'm going to put on my skin that I want to see when I'm like old and gray. Like, you know, you look at something for a long time and like, oh, I wish it wasn't there. Like, it doesn't mean anything after a while.
Douglas for everything.
I can't help but blame Doug for all of this. All of what? The good times? Good times, friends. Good time, friends. I wish we could have music in the background so I could put the vibe in there, you know? But unfortunately, can't do that kind of shit here. Unless I get a website and I do my own thing on my website, you know, then I can do whatever I want. So that's all I did for those ones. I thought I did more, but I guess not. What's on the other paper? I write shit down when I can, when I think about it. What was a strange dream? So what do you guys think that time is speeding up right now? I mean, like, I'm sure you guys are noticing that time's just flying by. The seasons are flying by. The years are flying by. Weekends are flying by. Your kids are growing up fast. Your grandkids are growing up fast. What is speeding up the time? Like, even to the point where kids are saying, today went by fast. We never said that when we were kids. Now kids are saying it. Like, even kids are noticing it. They say it's age. Then we're aging really fast, so fast that even the kids are like noticing, which is not normal. Nibiru is getting closer. Maybe. And it's messing with the axis. I wonder if we maybe timeline jumps like a couple years ahead. You know, or a couple months ahead, or a couple hours ahead. Like every other day, maybe we're like 6 hours ahead, or even the season sometimes. Because sometimes I'll look at the seasons, and right now it's September. No, sorry. Right now it's August, and I'm looking at the trees right now across the street, and they're starting to go yellow and a little bit of an orange. So by next week, it's going to be like September, and then the leaves are going to start falling. It's like almost on cue now. Could be Doug's nips, I'm not sure. Like, I've noticed that even my grapes aren't ready yet. They should be ready about this time.
Yeah. Oh, now that we got that good downpour, maybe that might help plump them up.
I hope so. Like, they're plentiful. They're nice and green. Like, very plentiful. The bush is very plentiful. The leaves are nice. So I'm like, there's no problem there, but it's just so weird. Everything got big so fast this summer. My gosh. Even for you, Okies, your pumpkins grew so fast. Everything grew so fast this year. It's so crazy how fast it grew. Did you know Rolex watches go faster naturally and you have to adjust them every so often and they don't know why? Huh. No, I didn't know that. Did you know some people can't wear watches because the watches stop and they don't know why? His dad was like that.
Yeah, my dad, yeah.
He would burn the battery. Like, he'd have it for maybe a couple days and then it would die. He'd have to get a new watch all the time.
Yeah, the only type of watch he could use is the mechanical ones you had to wind up.
Yeah, unless you're winding it. I'm not sure what's causing it, but this year has flown by so far. It has. Like, pretty soon it's going to be Christmas. You know, well, Halloween, you know, and then Christmas. I send you vids about that, Jay. The law of nature don't exist in my garden. Yeah, it obviously doesn't. You have an abundance garden there.
Yeah. I was surprised how fast those pumpkins grew.
Those pumpkins just like... It's like, what the fuck? Like, we just saw them and they were just this small, and then it's like, next thing you know, we got this big thing. I'm like, what the hell? What are you feeding the freaking thing? Steroids? You bumping them up? So see, you went fast enough into space you could look back at yourself. Probably. When it starts going flat, that thing. It's not the greatest flavor when it's flat.
Claire says he's using Miracle Grow.
Miracle Grow? Fuck, there's something in the Miracle Grow then. Wonder if that would work in my hair. The peanut butter solution. Did you ever see that, guys? The peanut butter solution.
The Burr month is almost here. The rest of the year will really fly by.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. September's going to hit. Next thing you know, it's going to be fucking winter. It's going to go fast. So that's why I'm trying to get excited about September. Because usually I'm not excited. And I'm not happy about it. So I'm trying to change that energy this year. And I'm trying to be more excited and happy about it. And then December comes along. And that's the worst part for me. Because my emotions get a little wonky around that time. Less sun, right? And I have to be in the sun. I have to get sun every day, or I start feeling it. In winter, there's not much sun.
Pokey says, where did it go? So the pumpkins and zucchinis are supposed to sprout in 7 to 14 days. Mine sprouted in 3. No, he does not use fertilizer.
No, he uses compost, his own compost.
And then Claire said, or some kind of miracle stuff. Maybe he's using his vodka to make it grow faster.
You're using vodka, eh? That's the trick? We know your trick now. Instead of kind of teachers you about that. The Burr months are almost here. Yes, I can't.
You're behind.
See, it doesn't want to scroll. Hold on. So started from there. It's just sped around. Let's see, I'm like way behind, so I'm just gonna go back to the bottom, guys. Nobody would exist. Well, tonight's been a good night. Eh?
Mm-hmm.
We had some good chats.
Yeah.
There's not much left on this thing. I didn't have too many questions this week.
Now I'm going to get another vodka. Thanks, Claire. You're welcome, Okies.
Ooh, how many did you drink tonight there, Okies? Are you feeling tipsy? Are you starting to speak Irish?
Are you so drunk you're speaking Canadian, eh?
Have you guys ever taken a class that was really interesting? Like, like someone would take a class on how to make wine, or a class on nails, how to do your nails, or something. What was the most interesting class you've ever taken? So for me, I would have to say Reiki. I've taken Reiki courses. And Jay, what have you taken?
I don't know.
Oh, you've taken many. You got diplomas.
Yeah.
Like crazy.
Certificates.
Certificates. I've taken classes too with certificates, but I don't like to brag. Drama was fun. I like drama. I really was scared to take drama because I'm an introvert, but that drama class changed me. It helped me become who I am today. Partially, anyways.
Okie said he's had 8 drinks, but he started at 4 p.m.
Oh, wow. Saturday night in the lounge with Natty. Is that what you're saying?
Sherry, I did some craft/art classes just for fun.
So, did some craft and art classes just for fun. See, that's what I mean, like classes like that. So, did you do what kind of projects were they? I'm asbestos trained, and when I did, it really scared me. Oh, I bet you it would. I wouldn't even play with that stuff. Secretarial. You took a secretarial. Oh, cool. So you like that class then? Well, I'm glad I took it.
The asbestos course?
Oh, yeah, because that asbestos course could get you a good job, eh? I took a class on mental disorders and drug recognition so I could deal better with the public. I took a class on mental health. Mental health matters 1, mental health matters 2, and mental health in the workplace. There was a bunch of different ones.
Claire did painting and
through the
multimedia.
Eh?
Claire said painting and multimedia.
Painting and multimedia. I took a multimedia course too in 98. Yeah. Painting. I took an art class when I was in high school. I didn't mind that class actually. It was pretty fun. They showed you how to draw and how to paint with certain paintbrushes. And it's pretty cool. Yeah. But drama, I would say, is the one that's most memorable. Because, man, did we laugh in that class. Frick, we laughed. The teacher was hilarious. Yeah, definitely. That and music, how to sing, that was a good experience as well, because they teach you how to sing. Not just, oh, sing this song like when you're in kindergarten, grade 1, 2, 3, whatever. They actually tell you how to sing, how to practice your voice, your tones and all that stuff, right?
Richard says he has a diploma in art, and so does his daughter. And Oki says some disorders can mimic drug use, so it helps to determine how to deal with the person.
Yeah, exactly. Like, schizophrenic sometimes can be like totally... And you're like, is that guy high, or is he like schizophrenic? Is he delusional? Is this
somebody who's having a diabetic
yeah,
low?
Yeah, even someone that's having a diabetic low, to sometimes they're like, you think they're drunk, but they're not, right? They can't get up. They're all fucking fucked up. It's their diabetes. So does my daughter. That's cool. Very cool, Richard. So you're a good artist then, eh? Yeah, I got it in prison. But I was always good.
Was that where she got hers too?
What kind of art do you do? Abstract art, or? I'm a doodler. I don't even know what you call that. Like, I'm a doodler, but I do some abstract as well. So everything, like, if I was to color, like, make a character, it would be like a cartoon character. I can't do a picture of Jay or draw Jay. It has to be a cartoon version of Jay.
Okay, he's got a PhD in Morocco?
America. He's got a PhD in America. Anything really paint. No paint. I'm not the best with painting, but I did some paint by numbers.
That's actually
Bob Ross. Bob Ross. You know, let's do some Bob Ross stuff. I've done it since I was young.
I had Taco Bell and Doodle last night.
Taco Bell and doodled last night.
Paint in the toilet bowl.
Hey, is it true that Taco Bell gives you the shits real bad, guys? Like, is that just a rumor or, like, thing you see on, like, you know, movies and stuff? I've never had Taco Bell, so I don't know. Like, I hear it's really delicious, but then I hear people explode. But by some miracle, I had the chance to go do it in the college in jail and get away from the wings. That's a miracle. Kept you out of trouble, eh? Bob Ross. Bob Ross was a serial killer. No, he wasn't.
What did you say about Bob Ross?
Bob Ross was a serial killer.
You think he was making pictures of where he buried the bodies?
That's okay, even if he was. He never got caught, so he's dead, and he made lots of people happy. Maybe he was a Dexter. You know, if he was a Dexter, I'm okay with that. If he was a Dexter, I'm okay with that. Dexter Morgan. I love that show. But I only like the old Dexter. I don't like the new Dexters. Taco Bell is delicious, but sweet dancing Moses. The next day, you're duck walking to the bathroom. Oh, get out, get out, get out, get out. I'm going to shit myself. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I loved it when we had 2 bathrooms. So we didn't have to fight over the toilet. And he was killer. Trust goes it. Google it. It's no joke. I don't Google everything. So everything you read on Google is not true.
Especially Google.
Especially Google. You gotta cross-reference that shit. You know? You don't... One source and then... You know? Then you go through many sources to find out if it's true. You gotta cross-reference everything nowadays. Or you just choose that... Oh, well, I believe it because, you know, blah, blah, blah. You could do that as well. But for me, I wouldn't believe it.
Many of his paintings show where he did it. Sure.
I can't believe you don't know this shit.
Well,
No.
I've heard that theory before.
It's a theory, that's why. I don't believe it. I would feel it. They have a certain look. Especially in their eyes. Well, I gotta go. Thanks for another good live, guys. Peace up, everyone. Peace! Peace, Okies! Have a good sleep. Vodka and Taco Bell. Oh my god. Knock you out, and guess what's gonna happen in the morning? You'll be waking up in a pile of Taco Bell. His painting ate the evidence by Okies. Have a good night, Okies. Maybe, maybe not. His own sister said it. His own sister is not the one that went for all the money.
No, that was one of the partners.
Hmm.
Oh well. Anyway,
Oh well. He's dead. He's dead. He's gone. And whoever he killed, well,
they're dead and gone.
they're in the pictures forever. That's the way I say it now. Because, well, I never even heard that theory.
I've heard that theory, but it was only a theory.
I've been into criminal psychology for like 15, trained in it. And a lot of high up people know this. Richard, how old are you?
32, I think he said last time.
So you would have been 15 when you had this? So you were 16 when you started to take up criminology? So is that like Googling it and learning it on the internet, or? So that's just an interest in it. There's a difference. Have you ever met people that have these issues? I always thought that was high-ask at the time. My best friend wasn't murdered. So was mine. Well, not my best friend, but I knew a couple people that were murdered. A couple days after I saw him. And I knew the person that murdered them. So you got an interest in it, like watching criminals and stuff like that, and studying criminals kind of thing. Did you ever take an actual physical course, or? How come you didn't get into that? Like job-wise. If it's your interest, why don't you get into criminology? Or like in that field? Oh yeah, I gotta remember I have that cherry between my legs.
Oh, you already picked that up?
I did, but the mess is still there, guys. I dropped a cherry with a piece of chocolate between my legs and a roll between my legs, and my legs were spread. I have a skirt on. So that's still messy down there. I gotta clean that out after. I want to do like more like studying body movements and that. It's complex. So you want to read people?
Body language.
I have the gift without even fucking studying that. You tell when people lie?
Sherry, you're saving it for later.
I don't even have to look at someone. I could just tell. I could just feel it.
You know,
Sometimes I might be
honestly,
off because I trust people. I give them the benefit of the doubt. But my first instinct tells me automatically. See, I was into psychology and stuff like that. I wanted to get into that psychology stuff. But then, you know what? When I was into that, I was attracting a lot of people that had a lot of issues, a lot of problems, a lot of mental issues. And I got sick of that lifestyle because everybody that had issues, everybody that were criminals and all that were attracted to me. And wanted to just tell me their shit. And I didn't want to know their shit because that shit is like shit that you shouldn't know, right? So, yeah, I got out of that, kind of life. Stop looking into that kind of shit because, well...
Sherry said the same. I gave him a chance, but then I noticed stuffs.
Yeah, exactly.
Give him. Richard, reading people is very important. Otherwise, you're going around being reckless.
There's also knowing now that, here's another thing, you can know this stuff, you can see this stuff, but actually doing something about it, that's another thing. Because some people will just let it slide. Some people will put up with it. Some people will, you know what I mean? And that's when you need to learn more about boundaries and not letting people lie to you or say things or do shit. Especially around you, you know what I mean?
There's Sherry says, "Yep, 100%."
Ooh. Little hot in the corner over here.
It is. I found the humidity level just spiked.
Yeah, it did. Turn on the air conditioner. Okay. Or put on that fan. Put on that fan.
It is on.
That little fan over there.
No?
Not that one. That's an air purifier.
That's also a fan.
The fan on the ground there.
Oh, it's way over there.
Years ago, when my big brother met his girlfriend, and I said from day one she's a killer material, and everyone freaked me off, and now he's dead, and she's done for most horrific things. Well, here's the thing: everybody's able, and not able, but anybody could do that. Anybody could snap in their lifetime. It's just a matter of control, right? So you might have seen something in that person. Oh wait. Years ago, okay. But I could never say nothing to him out of respect. Some people, they could be freaking crazy and you know it. You're not going to say anything. Of course you're not going to say anything. She was a psychopath. She didn't snap. She did it over time. So she was a psychopath. Probably wouldn't have listened at first.
He probably wouldn't have.
I could tell people, yeah, I have a bad vibe about this person or whatever. Some people might believe me because they know who I am. And they'll be like, okay, if she's got bad vibe, then yeah, there's something going on. But some people are like, okay. And they don't care. And they just, okay, well, you'll see, right? A mother's after the funeral, she was trying to introduce my nephew to a new guy. My nephew lives with my parents now. Huh. Shit. Time is it? 8:30? I can't possibly say everything on this, but I can share you. Oh, it probably is. Yeah, definitely. A lot of crazies in this world, man. Lots of them. It's just a matter of when they're going to snap or when they do things. Yeah, you got to be careful who's in your circle. Family, not family. Friends, not friends. Friends are friends. You got to watch who's around you. I worked with a guy. Okay, get this. I didn't even know this, but there was this weird guy that used to work in the produce department. Okay, and he would sit in the lunchroom and be very quiet. Always works. You know, doesn't talk to many people. Always quiet. Never really thought about anything about him, but I never tried to have a conversation with him. And I talk to everybody usually. You know, I say, "Hey, how's it going?" You know, like, but I would never strike a conversation with him. Just was quiet, and I felt like he just wanted his privacy. Found out later on, a couple years later, he was the guy that killed a notorious killer that killed a girl here in our city that they were looking for years. And they found out that he was the guy because they had evidence from a jacket and stuff like that. And they found him working at a hospital, and I think it was an x-ray technician or something. This is after he worked in produce. And I'm like, that guy I sat at the same table with and had lunch across from. Like, you know, like, often. And I'm like, and I didn't have a clue. But then I was thinking, he did give me a bad vibe. Like, I couldn't even talk to him. I couldn't have a conversation with him. So, there was something there, right? But I wasn't really reading into it because I was at work and whatever. But yeah, he's the one that killed that girl years ago. And he stabbed the shit out of her. Like, he stabbed her, like, multiple times. Like, it was a horror scene. And there was no reason for it. No reason at all. Something about a crush that he had on her or something.
Claire says she knows who you're talking about. I think it's the Sweeney Clay.
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about, eh, Greg? Not Greg, Claire. The one that was murdered in that adult store. She was at work. She was a young girl, a young student. That guy used to work right beside me.
25 years ago.
Well, it's not anxiety that causes that.
This is why I find
It's something you picked up when you were a child. You notice everything around you because it's something you picked up from trauma as a child. 25 years ago. Yeah, Sweeney. Yeah, exactly. When I seen it on the news thing, I'm like, oh my god, no fucking way. What the hell? If you didn't have an ounce of natural anxiety or fear, you wouldn't walk into a road.
not really. I know what he's trying to say, but I don't agree with that statement.
Fear, maybe, yes, but not anxiety. Anxiety is more your mind racing and stuff and catastrophizing things and causing yourself symptoms.
And just because you don't have fear doesn't mean you're going to walk into a highway. You still have logic. It's like if I walk in front of that
There's
car,
a name for that because even babies, they have babies. If you put baby on a table, I was studying something about that in psychology. You put a baby on the table, and at a certain age, they stop because they know to stop because they could fall. They have that feeling. There's a gut feeling there. But there's a time before that where they could crawl and just fall off. Like they don't have that fear or whatever, right? There's a name for that. I have it in one of my psychology books. See, at first I don't pay attention, but eventually I do, so wouldn't have noticed. Yeah, exactly, being busy and all, and you're like not really paying attention. But this guy I couldn't talk to. I like didn't feel the need to ask him questions or say hi or even really look at his way. I was like, some people, you know, you just don't want to associate with. That's how I felt with that guy. Yes, they arrested in North Bay at his work. Yep. I never heard anything about it since. Like, I knew that he was in jail for a long time. They were supposed to go to court and all this stuff. And it's like, well, I never heard anything about it. But yeah, he looked like the guy they were looking for. But I never put two and two when I seen him. But of course, he looked a lot different now. He didn't wear glasses, stuff like that. He was a lot older, so it's crazy. Yeah, the world is full of weirdos, criminals, very deranged people.
She says he's still trying to appeal it.
I don't know how he's going to. They have the evidence. They got DNA and everything. A friend of mine walked into the sea a few months ago, and nature's instinct, it's very hard to drown in that way. Your body tells you to get out, but she didn't. Because she went deep enough where she couldn't swim back.
And she must have wanted to.
Yeah, she must have wanted to. She forced herself to and probably took it all in and then. So it's either she got in the sea, changed her mind, and got caught in a rip. Maybe, yeah. It could be so many things, right?
Or something wrong psychologically.
Psychologically, yeah. Huh. Could be right. Currents are tough. Well, if you get enough water in you, sometimes you choke, right? Like you cough and start going down the wrong hole and stuff, and start to panic and whatever else. And
It is very, very hard to walk into the sea and drown that way.
how do you know, Richard? Did you ever try it? Right? How do you know, Richard? Did you ever try it?
For somebody who wants to live, I can see it being very hard. But
If you want to live, sure. But if you don't, you know, your body's gonna tell you to fight or flight, right? Of course. But if you're deep enough where you don't know how to swim, let's say, or like she said, the current got really, or you got waves over you or something, you're in the ocean. The ocean's not this gentle little thing, like a little lake or something. This is the ocean. The waves push you backwards, you have to push forward.
So she had to intentionally go into the deep end.
Yeah.
Figuratively speaking. And then all she had to do is take one breath in. Her lungs would have filled with water, and she would have went dodo. And if she was a depressed person, she might have done that on purpose.
Yeah. Because even look at people that don't want to drown, they drown.
Mm-hmm.
You know, people that are trying to survive and save themselves, they drown.
Yeah.
So she's probably just drowned. All I know, it's one of the hardest ways to go. From what I understand, it's the
nicest way.
The calmest way to go.
From what I've read and been told is, you kind of like fall asleep.
Yeah, like going back into the womb.
Can we go to a different topic now?
Yeah, no kidding, eh?
Well,
You've gone dark, Richard Evans.
No, to me, it's that's my phobia.
Yeah.
Being able to breathe.
Oof. It's okay. We're almost done, anyways. I gotta go to the bathroom, and yeah, it's already 10:30. So I blame Doug. I don't think Dove's coming over anymore. I found out he was a bot. He's mad because I blocked him because he was a bot. Remember your little experiment worked?
Yeah.
Jay said to put the bot in the glass room to see what the bot would do. And the bot would get confused, and when he comes back, he would be irate, and yeah. So when he came back after a minute, he was fine. After 5 minutes, he was like...
I'm out of here.
He started fidgeting and like saying all those weird things, you know, like...
That was after the 1 minute.
That was after the 1 minute, yeah. Like acting weird, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Mr. Bot, can fuck off. Sorry guys, didn't mean to turn shit like that. It's legit a year since my brother. Sorry. I thought it was your friend.
Well, it's been a year since his brother passed away.
I know, but what does that have to do with his friend?
Oh,
I was talking about a girl that went into the ocean.
It just went into that topic.
Oh.
But, yeah, it's I don't like the not breathing topic. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's like he glitched, eh, Sherry? He got out of the room and he started glitching and started repeating copy, copy, copy. I asked him, I said, "You're a bot," and he wouldn't answer me. Then he got offended and said he's gonna unsubscribe because I'm being mean. I'm like, what the fuck? So yeah. People could do what they want, but I think when you act like a bot, you're a bot.
Talking about Doug, Richard.
Richard, you never caught on? Yeah, because I asked him how many times if he was bot, he won't respond. And when I put him in the room, he glitched. He came back and he was like, copy, 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 copy. That's a bot. You can't. There's no way. He doesn't have a channel. Yeah, or no, 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 or Richard. I was like, what the fuck's he doing? Because for an old man, he talks young. Yeah. I asked him, I said, are you a bot? I asked him like 6 times one day, and finally he says, what is a bot?
But he's spelling bot wrong. B-O-U-G-H?
Yeah, he spelt it wrong too. I said, so you don't know what that is? He's like, no, I don't know. I was like, what do you... His age, he should be struggling to type.
Well, I can understand the misspelled words and stuff. My dad wasn't a good speller.
No, that's what's saying. His age, he should be struggling to type. Yeah, the repeated comments is cut and paste, cut and paste.
Mm-hmm.
So that's bot.
And most of his conversations are like, okay, you're not with the topic anymore. What's going on?
Yeah, he's like 5 minutes behind all the time, and... Yeah, exactly. And he does that a lot. So it's like cut and paste, cut and paste, cut and paste, cut and paste. I'm like, what the fuck? Why are you cutting and pasting? It's the exact same messages over and over. I'm like, what the fuck? Exactly, Richard. I've been saying that the last couple lives. And I've been testing. And the glass room worked. Jason put him in the glass room, watch him glitch. When he came back, he glitched and glitched and glitched. And then put him in 5 minutes, and then he glitched again. And he got mad and he says, I'm subscribing. I'm like, yeah, because you're a fucking bot.
And if it wasn't been a regular person who understands our lives and stuff, but he said, okay, I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
No, he got to go wham.
Yeah, he got all wham. And all glitchy. Well, that's weird. Exactly. Think about it, Alexa, okay? If you start talking to Alexa on a regular basis, she will talk to you and do things like ChatGPT does, right? Well, this is the kind of bots that are out there now. You don't know who you're talking to. It could be a bot, it could be a person.
I've been talking gay with a bot.
You've been talking gay with a bot. You've been wanting to lick the bot's back.
It smells like a hamburger.
Angry and glitchy, yep.
Yeah. Said Richard like 11 or more times, yeah.
And I'm like, I'm just gonna let it happen because you know what? It's comments and stuff, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But then eventually he's gonna get deleted because they are starting to get deleted off of YouTube.
Yo, I never thought. See, because I
No.
thought you knew him.
The only picture I've ever seen of him is the picture he has on his thing, and he only has that picture, and that's it. And it's kind of like iffy, like you can barely see it, right?
Yeah, the first time I met him, if you will, is the same time I met you, Richard.
And he never asked to go on other like platforms or like nothing like that.
You, bro.
No, nobody knows him. Yeah, man. Sorry to tell you, Richard.
Sorry, Richard, you're smelling the hamburger
We were investigating
from the lower
it.
back of a robot.
We were investigating it. We were watching it for a while, and we've been watching it, and we've been questioning, and there's no response back, so it tells me automatically, B-O-T. And today, well, the glitch in the glass after the glass room told me definitely. Yeah, we're definitely real. See? Skin. You can see me, you can hear me, you can hear Jay. And I seen Sherry, so I know Sherry's real. Maybe Richard's a freaking bot too, for all we know, right?
Richard. Mate, I was thinking he lived on a farm and all sorts of shit.
Hi, Timothy. Oh, we're just talking about random things tonight. It's the lounge night, so we just come up with different topics and Q&A, and right now we're just talking about a bot that we've been friends with for a while. We just found out he's a bot, so.
Claire, I'm real too. Yeah, Marcel told us about you.
Oh,
Claire.
we know you're legit. Yeah, we know you're legit. You're friends with Marcel, so.
Yeah, we know Marcel's legit. We met him.
And Sherry's legit. I know that for a fact.
Richard, I'm scared.
I'm scared, right? That's why you don't date people on the internet either, because you could be friggin'. I've heard of people starting relationships and everything, and they fall in love, blah blah blah, and only to find out that the other person on the other end is a freaking bot. Can you imagine how heartbreaking that is? Fuck you, Dougfish tank stomach. Oh, you really liked him, eh? Well, he could be your Alexa, whatever. You could still talk to him and just know that he's not real. I'm just watching for the glitching. Yeah, if he comes back, he probably won't now. He said he's not, so took a hissy fit. Or he'll come back and try to argue it. I don't know why you thought it was mean. I was like, well, because you were. You
it's
were.
not the first time you made food comment like that.
Yeah, it's like, if you're going to make food comments to a fucking woman, like, piss off. Like, that's the way I see it. So, yeah, he was rude. Nah, mate, I thought you all knew him. That's why I trusted him. We've been in proper gay convo. Well, we thought we knew him, too. You know, we thought he was an okay guy, but he's still an okay guy. He's just not...
He seemed a little
not
weird.
humanoid. Yeah. Saying there's a test, and that's the test. We put him in the glass room. It's a good way to find out, too, you know, if people come out of the glass room if they're glitching. Bruh. I don't know what to say. Yeah, I know.
There's nothing to say. It's over and done with.
He spoke at random, yeah. He'd bring up the most random stuff, and I'd tell him, like, why do you do that? He goes, well, you're the one who has to keep up with me. I'm like, excuse me? I was like, that's a fucking bot talk, because...
I'll say this, and then you answer 5 minutes later. Like, that's because you're 5 minutes behind on the video.
Yeah. And then I'd say, like, okay, so you're 5 minutes behind. He goes, no, you got to keep up with me because you are. I'm like, I'm live. You are behind. Like, he'd argue with me, right? I'm like, yeah, this is a fucking bot.
And then no manners.
No manners, yeah. Someone get this pic. When you see him, I'll do reverse search on that pic. Why didn't anyone tell me? Haha. Well, look him up. Douglas Libby.
And the picture doesn't necessarily have to be real either.
Yeah, it could be anybody's picture. I can go on the internet and Google right now, take a screenshot, put it on there. There we go, right? And from what he told me, even his picture, he told me he was like what he looked like kind of thing. And it's like, kind of doesn't match his picture because he's supposed to be like tall and skinny, 200 pounds. Like,
Yeah, he was saying he's
skinny legs and
no butt.
But I'm looking at the face and like looks like a big man.
Yeah. But he might have been big before. But he never was before.
No, that's a real pic, not AI. No, it doesn't have to be AI. You could easily go to anywhere. And I could do it right now. I can make a whole profile and be this person. And it's called phishing. People do it all the time. But this is not...
I'll have to have a line to calm down.
Next time we should tell the test. Oh, he's really disappointed. He lost his buddy. Richard Evans.
You're not crying, are you, Richard?
It's okay, Richard.
I'm still here for you, buddy.
I'll find you a new buddy.
What's that new guy's name? Thomas? Tom?
Tom? Who's Tom?
The new one is Timothy.
Timothy, you want to be Richard Evans' friend? He needs a new friend now because the friend found out his buddy on here was a bot. Nah, I was trolling him for weeks, but still I'm shocked. Someone new. See? Karma comes back to you, bud. He trolled you. Richard's been trolled by a troll.
I've been trolling for weeks. I'm shocked.
That's what karma does, man. It comes back on you tenfold, right? So don't troll because that's what happens. It's not over. You think he'll come back?
He might.
He might, because he gets attention from here.
Or it gets attention from
Yeah, it learns a lot from us.
Poor Etchard.
I'll pass.
Come on, Timothy. Come on.
Timothy, come on. He needs a new friend.
He needs a new person to troll.
His new troll friend was a freaking troll. He was a freaking bot troll. That's funny though, eh? That's so weird. Like you could talk to someone and all of a sudden you start seeing the glitches and like, what the fuck? But now we know how to point them out. Put them in a glass room and see if they glitch afterwards. And that was a good glitch. He couldn't even type properly. It's like we broke the matrix. We broke the troll matrix. Not troll matrix, but the bot matrix. Maybe the only reason I did that banter was because I thought he was an old man, but now, what the fuck? The glitch started a couple weeks ago. Yeah, they started a couple weeks ago. We were talking about it, and one day I even asked him if it was a bot. I asked him 6 times, and he didn't answer me. And then one day he finally answered me. He goes, "Why do you say I'm a bot?"
What is a bot?
What is a bot?
But he's saying bot, B-O-U-G-H.
Yeah, B-O-U-G-H. I'm like, what?
I don't know what you mean.
And I didn't answer.
I don't understand.
We didn't answer him. Yeah, I'm Canadian. Jay's Canadian. Of course, he's beside me. And, yeah. There's a mixture of different people in here. From different places.
Yeah,
Where are you from?
Canadian.
Where are you from, Timothy?
Shares a potato person.
No, he never answered no or yes about the bot thing. Richard is from Wales. Yeah, Richard. No. That's like, that was a glitch. We broke the matrix. We broke the freaking troll matrix. Not troll, bot matrix. I'm a potato people, yep. She's potato people.
Where are you from, Timothy?
Well, this has been shocking, lads. It is shocking. I kind of had suspicions, so I'm not so shocked. I'm not so shocked by a lot of things nowadays because there's a lot of fucking things that I've seen in my life, and just when I thought I heard it all, some other thing pops up. So this is just something to add to my list.
I wish I was Canadian, given the state of the U.S. right now. Trust me, Canada's not any better.
Trust me, Canadians are not any better. We're in a fucking shit show ourselves.
Richard, I was nice to that prick.
Everybody was.
Well, I'm glad you were nice to him, Richard. No matter if he was a prick or not.
He was showing you sincerity, and he was showing you how to be humble and how to be a flirt. Showing you how to be a gay flirt. That's what the bot was good for, Richard. Showing you how to be a gay flirt. What state you is, Timothy? Plains, Ohio. In Ohio. You're awfully kind. We're from Northern Ontario. Northern Ontario, Canada. Bro, I've wasted at least 45 minutes of that fucking bantering being gay. More than 45 minutes. I go on live sometimes for 5 hours and you're on there with them. Bantering and saying how you want to lick him and ride his back and cuddle with him against the tree and stuff. Yeah, we heard it all. We know. We watched. There was some good banter there, guys. You started scaring him though because he's like kind of backing off. He goes, "He knows I'm not gay, right?" Like, I like girls. I was like, well, why do you banter back then? Because you want some, right?
Smell his burger lower back.
Yeah, smell his burger back. Oh, he must smell like burgers and potatoes.
And his cheesy feet.
His cheesy feet. Yeah, you're... Don't forget the tank with Mr.
With the chicken.
Yeah. Oh my god, this is funny. He's so offended right now. He's gonna have like, he'll be tossing and turning tonight and won't be able to sleep. He'll be so disappointed. Pray for him. You said you're Mormon, Richard. Pray for him.
I need legit advice.
Legal advice.
Oh, sorry, illegal. Yeah.
You've been stripped of your, what do you call it? I thought you could read people.
Well, you can't really see the body language.
No, it's hard to read them. Ah, so sad, Richard. Cat fight.
Go smell the top of your cat's head, Richard. That'll make you feel better.
And go smell. Nah, bro. I felt bad for him.
Catfish.
I thought that cunt was a farmer. He's not even a farmer. He's a tow truck driver. Where did you get farmer out of that guy? That guy didn't do anything.
It was from his picture.
Oh my god, that is funny. Richard, he was a tow truck driver at one time.
Apparently.
Right now, he can't do too much because he's sore all the time. Supposedly his hands are always sore, his back, and all that stuff, right? So, yeah, he wasn't a farmer.
You're catfished.
Yeah, he was catfished. He reeled you in, Richard. He reeled you in real good.
But, Richard, also keep in the back of your mind, we could be completely wrong. Maybe he is a real person.
No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. I don't feel a soul there. Why have I been plunged into this? Yeah, I know that butthole is loose. Sean,
What?
seriously, you're totally off topic. I'll put something in your butthole, alright, in the glass room. I'll put you in there with Richard Evans.
I was talking alien.
Hey, Sean, you want to be friends with Richard Evans? He likes to talk about buttholes. I was talking alien and shit. Yeah, exactly. He was trying to be cool and be part of our alien ship there, and we could be wrong. I don't like sweets, but my fab dessert to have is cream pie. Oh, there we go, Douglas. Not Douglas, Pupanini.
Richard.
Look, there's a new friend for you. His name is Sean C. I'm the anal knight. I think you're a child that should be in bed right now because, Sean, obviously, you can't come up with something better than that. So don't have a battle of wits unless, you know, you come up with something better. You're unarmed and we're not going to do this. Goodbye. Got rid of that fucking trash.
Aww. I was going to try
That guy was
trying to
stupid.
set him up with Richard. I think Richard might have been interested.
No, Richard doesn't need a new boyfriend right now. He needs to get over Douglas.
Oh, yeah.
See, when one door closes, the window opens. I've never been so upset. Bruh. Oh, poor Richard. Yeah, we can't set him up with anybody right now. We can't like get him to talk with another guy right now because, you know, he's got to mourn from this. Like, he's got to get over fucking Douglas now. You know, he's got to let it sink in his head that he was talking to a bot this whole time. And
Talking gay with a bot.
he got the robot hard on. Mate, it's been weeks. Oh, yep, he needs time. Hugs, Richard. Yeah, I know it's been weeks. It's been longer than that for me. I've been talking to him for a long time.
Well, him too.
Richard put
It's been a month or
it's
more.
been a couple months there since we've come on here, eh?
Yeah.
He's been on here every night, and usually he's on my lives in the morning too. Whenever I go live, he's on. He doesn't watch my videos. He only goes. That's another thing. He only goes on my lives. He doesn't watch my videos.
Well, that maybe when we were talking about him, Richard, I think you might have been out of the room because we have mentioned it.
What the fuck, Mike? Hey, Natty, I'm in the tractor still. I can't hear crap.
What the fuck, Mike?
Yeah, what the fuck, Mike? What are you doing in the tractor? Hi, what the fuck? What the fuck, Mike? Yeah, what the fuck, Doug?
Yeah,
That's true. Only live lives. No comments. Sherry! Prick. Richard's so mad. Richard's so mad. He's gonna be venting about this for months. Remember that fucking guy, Douglas? Oh my god.
He wasn't even fucking real.
Now, what's gonna happen if he comes back to the live? What are you gonna say to him? Are you gonna be telling him how hurt you are, Richard? Are you gonna fucking tell him how you destroyed your heart? How you're not gonna trust anybody anymore? What are you gonna say to him if he ever comes back? I felt sorry for him. You felt sorry for him? I didn't feel sorry for him. I thought he was pretty cool. I think we talked about this one morning live at the end. Aw, Richard. Poor Richard. You have to find someone else to smell.
I felt sorry for Doug at the beginning too, and then I started seeing like, why is he not following the conversation?
But Richard might not have been on.
Yeah, I don't think he was.
With the square chin. I did with the square chin. Freaking. And he doesn't have a square chin. If you look at his picture, he's got a round one. You sure you were looking at the right picture, Richard? You thought he was a farmer?
Well, he had that hat on and it looked like a straw in his mouth.
Oh. I just kind of think you look like your dad in the picture.
Nope.
If he comes back, guys, I'm going to go with it. I'm going to say, can you send me a picture of you? I really want to see a couple pictures of you. I've got connects on this. I'm going to get him. There's no one to get. It's a fucking bot.
I might cry.
All that's going to happen is just a bot. You can't get him. He doesn't have any feelings. They don't have feelings like we do. They're just robots. They're just like programming. I'm so sorry, Richard. Maybe some tests will help you process the info. We're going to have to... he'll come back. I'm pretty sure he will. He used to like this channel. If he comes on, I'm going to do some more testing. I'm going to see if he has empathy for Richard Evans. I'll say, Richard Evans found a girlfriend, and see how he reacts to that. Sherry, take me back. Snort a line. It keeps help. It might help.
Now, for somebody who just did Bible study, he sure doesn't know how to be very forgiving.
No, he talks about Bible study all the time, but he never talks about God. That's another thing. A person that does Bible study will talk about God, mention God, and talk about praying and stuff like that. Never, ever mentions any of that. And he only does Bible study when he's talking with us on this Saturday Night Live. So is Bible study code word for porn?
But he's not even watching porn because he's a bot.
Yeah. Like, he never mentioned anything about religion. Never mentioned, God or anything like that in any conversation. Never saying, I'll pray for you or nothing like that. A person that studies the Bible like he does.
But I trusted all of you. What did we do that was wrong?
We didn't do anything. I was telling you. I was saying it in the last couple lives that, hey, are you a bot? Hey, are you a bot? You thought we knew him personally. No, I just talked to him like I know you, Richard. I don't know you personally either. Right?
Actually, we know him more than we know Doug because we have him on Instagram.
Yeah, we have you on Instagram. We don't have him on Instagram. Like, we know you better than we know him.
Talking about apples on his trees and shit. What?
He was talking about apples on his trees and shit. Oh, he supposedly has a nice yard and he mows the lawn and stuff like that. But I think he's on a disability pension or something like that. From what it was saying. And it could just be someone or some random bot just making up stories as he goes, right?
Yeah.
That's Mummy's reflection in the window, Bella. No fucking years. Man lives in Uganda.
What?
For all we know, he could even live in Uganda. You know, he could be living in Quebec. He could be a Frenchman in Quebec, and that's why his spelling's off. Well, no, actually, no, because if he's a bot, it's just programming. Going based on what we say and what we're doing, and just a response. When I was younger, I used to play in DOS, and there was this DOS game where you could ask the DOS a question, and it would respond back, and you could have a conversation back and forth with DOS, this DOS program. And it was kind of like this, and it's like, this has been around for a long time, guys. It has. It's not new or whatever. Oh, for possible what? I'll say it's a PB. It's a PB. That's what I'll say. Possible what?
Sherry. Claire, maybe it's an alien.
Maybe. Maybe it is, like self-programming alien. It's funny, though, because I got it so wrong. I legitimately thought he was an old man, laugh aloud. That's what the bot was trying to represent, an old man. He was an old man in texting and all this stuff, but in reality and offline, he's not. Nothing. He's not real. Alexa's not real. ChatGPT isn't real. It's just words and programming. Right?
Yeah.
So, here's the thing.
In response.
The people we're talking to, do you even question that sometimes? Like, the people you're talking to could just be a bot like him. Like Douglas. But there's a certain thing he was talking about at certain times, and he did question, like, conspiracy stuff, and someone that old wouldn't know. It's called Google. Is probably connected to AdSense. You know, I mentioned something about aliens, so it probably came up in the programming. But see, the blank times in lives is a giveaway too. They see, bots can learn as well, right? So can Alexa. They can learn. Richard, are you a bot? Richard, are you a bot? Like time breaks. Where
I don't know Jay at this point.
No, he's an RPG. Oh, what are you called?
An RPG?
No, non-player character. NPC.
NPC?
Are you an NPC then, Richard? An NPC? Non-player character?
PB?
PB. Oh, Sherry glitched. No, I'm very real. Prove it. Prove it. Richard Evans, prove it. How can you prove it to me, Richard? I have. How? I can prove it.
Well, you're on live. That's how your proof is.
That's how I'm proving it. I've never seen... Can you not do, like, split screen on this? Oh! What do you call that? Yeah, you can.
I don't know how.
But you have to start the live for that.
When you got one.
I'll go cam. Hey, that'd be cool, eh?
That would be.
Side by side one day. Fuck, you talk about shit beside me now. I couldn't put him in the glass room. Forget that. I can't put you in the glass room when you're doing that, Richard. If you piss me off, I can't put you in the glass room like I want.
You'll be on side by side, and he'll be on the loo.
He'll be like, "Hey guys, oh sorry, I had to go before be pooping on live." Freak that.
Snorting his.
Or he'll lift his leg and let one rip. I could see Richard being like that, So no, I don't think I'll put Richard on there. We'll have to FaceTime one day on Instagram or something. Told you before, do that again, it's over. Every time you've done it, I did jack shit wrong. Oh, he's getting mad. Look, the bot's getting mad.
I told you before, do that again. Do what again?
Put you in the glass room and piss them off. Hey, I put you in the glass room because you're a bad boy.
I got 24 hours.
I will put... You got 24 hours for fuck's sake. Fuck all. Yeah, that was that. You did something that day. I can't remember what it was, but
it wasn't actually him. It was the situation, and you were agitated at the time. You ended up.
I was having a
right?
bad day, and you got on my bad side. That's what it was.
But I'm glad you came back, Richard.
She put my box for calling Jay baby girl. Haha. I put you in a box for calling Jay a baby girl.
Yeah,
There was something going on to it. There was some argument or something. I can't remember what it was.
It was actually Douglas who was talking about poopy stuff.
See?
While you were cooking.
Oh, that's what it was. I was cooking or something.
And then he made a comment about bending over in front of me, and you ended up kicking him out. And...
Yeah, that night I felt bad. Remember? I told you, and I apologized for that. So I'm not fucking apologizing again. I only apologized once. It was a bad day for her too. Haha, yeah. But you got your licking, right? You got your licking. You were put in that glass room, and yeah. Now you know. Don't talk about shit when we're done cooking. I was watching. I was watching for a while like a reject. Well, why'd you keep watching?
I'm glad you did, Richard. But yeah, why would you?
But that's what the glass room's for. It's to punish people. And they keep watching and they want to be like, I want to be in there talking. I want to say something. I want to comment back, you know. But you can't because you're in the glass room. So that's why I tell people don't fuck or fuck around. You're going to be in the glass room. I was furious. Yes, you were. Sorry, I'm a little sadistic. You were shunned. I only said I want to bend Jay over. Well, you got on my nerves and I put you in prison. I put you in the glass room. That's what you get for being talking like that.
At that time.
At that time. He's still crying about it. When?
Oh, come on, Richard. We love you. That's in the past now, buddy. It's over and gone with.
She'll tell you though if it's not a good day. Oh yeah, I'll tell you. Okay, I'll tell you straight up. I'll give you one warning, and then I get like, okay. Nah, I don't care, lad. I only come on your live. You only come on my live? Why on my live? Because I talk to you? Everybody else boots you or what? Well, you're a troll, Richard. You go on lives and you talk about poo, right? Apart from some, I go ruthless. You get in a lot of glass rooms, huh? At least I put you in a glass room. People would usually put you in the pits of hell, right?
Hide you from this channel.
Hide you from this channel. Nah, you both kind of know what I'm like talking about. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't have given you the Poopanini name if I didn't like you. I would have called you Hi Richard Evans. You know, not Hey Richard Poopanini Evans. You know, that's how you know I like you. Not in a like way. You know, don't get
She
that
called
wrong.
me, buddy.
Yeah,
Keep your hands off my woman.
Yeah, Natty, you're the best. Thanks, Sherry. Strange. Really, how you get used to people. Yeah, after a while you get used to people. Like Sherry and Claire. Is that a comment or a compliment or an insult? I don't know. Is that like Sherry and Claire? He's like strange.
How you get used to them, eh?
I'm used to Sherry and Claire. They're pretty cool. But you, Richard, you're just something special.
Yeah, you're pretty cool too.
No, I mean we all get used to each other. Well, yeah, that's how you become friends, man. You get used to each other and you kind of get the vibe and everything else, and you kind of go with the flow. And if you piss me off, you know not to piss me off. You're like, oh, she's just grumpy. She put me in a glass room, fucking bitch. She's just in a grumpy mood. She's on her period. You know.
Now he's gonna have someone to pick on.
Yeah, now he's gonna have someone to pick. Oh, he's gonna pick on the girls.
Oh, pick on me for crying out loud. I don't mind. I don't care. If I don't like it, I can always log off.
Nah, Sherry trusts the old guy getting it. He liked to give it to the old guy. Because, you know, the old guy was kind of standoffish, but liked it at the same time. Ooh. Let's see if we can get some more light here. Not much difference.
I think it's only supposed to last 2 hours.
Yeah, that's not
So
too
you
bad.
can see it's slowly almost dead.
Wasted a good week of my life.
Yeah, there was no waste.
More than a week, honey. More than a week. You put some, like, quality 6 months term on that.
And Richard, there was no waste.
Like,
you enjoyed yourself.
Remember, he wanted you to go over there and live there with him. He was talking about cuddling beside you and everything. Like, he was planning things. He was going to ask you to marry him, I know it. He's going to get down on one knee and say, Richard, Mr. Pupanini, will you be my
Will you
butt
poop on my
sniffer?
chest?
I was roasting him, though, to be fair. You were roasting him, but you were loving it. Well, not a total waste, because we all thought it was funny. Exactly. It was the entertainment. Richard, were you engaged to Douglas Laugh Aloud? They had plans. They were going to, like...
I was.
He was. Well, he was actually asking, like, about you. Saying, like, would he actually move here? Like, I'd like a guy to do my housework and stuff. And he was really considering you there, bud. But then he's like, I'm married. And I have a girlfriend, so I don't know how that's going to work out. I'm like... I told him I was gonna bend him over some bales of grass, yo. I went deep. I just play your old fast song and cry it out tomorrow. Be a better day. Hold your pillow real tight. Put your favorite song and just cry it out, like Sherry said.
The sun will come out tomorrow. Tomorrow the sun will
And
come out tomorrow.
I will always love you. Oh, yeah. And I will always love you. Oh, yeah, I can't sing right now.
He's definitely from Japan.
We belong together, and you know that it's right.
Oh, I forgot about him talking about Japan stuff all the time.
Who?
Pupanini.
He talks about Japan and
Us
Defo
being
from Japan.
neighbors to Japan.
Oh yeah, Canadians are neighbors to Japan.
Yeah.
Mochichiwa, mochichiwa.
Oh, Hasso, you came with some young guy. No, that's Chinese.
That's hilarious. So we're gonna find out there on Monday. I'm gonna come back on live in the morning, and usually Douglas comes on in the morning, and I'm gonna say, like, you know, you really broke Doug's heart. You should really be honest about who you are, and what you do for
Doug's heart or Richard's heart?
Oh yeah, sorry, Richard's heart. And yeah, see how he acts. And, if he acts up again, I'll put him in the glass room.
Oh, shit.
And then we'll see him glitch again, and I'll be like, well, come back later. He's going to keep coming back, I think. Because I think we're his favorite program.
Douglas, are you okay? Are you stuttering?
He gets the most reaction from us, right? I don't know what happened. Someone blocked me, and I watched you guys all night. And I was in a glass room, and we find out that he's been in a glass room all night. And Sherry didn't tell me that she put him in a glass room, and that's why he's not responding right now. Wouldn't that be funny?
Oh, that would be. What's a bot?
What's a bot? You
I
guys
don't know
talk
what you
about
mean.
bot and all this bot shit. I don't know what that is. Because he did get mad. Like, kind of like, he didn't know what we were talking about. He was getting frustrated. Like, I don't understand what this bot thing is. Like, well, I asked you so many times and you still don't know what it is. It's like, look it up. You know? You're like a robot. I'm not. I'm not a bot. B-O-U-G-H. I'm like, that's not even how you spell it. He's definitely younger. He could be. He could be a young bot. Bots are programs. That's all it is. It doesn't matter how old they are. It doesn't matter anything. The whole story of him is not even real. It's made up. It's just a profile that they make up as they go. They pick up information about you, about people that chat in the room, and they use that as part of making the story and becoming this bot thing. He did say road trip one day. He's been molested, basically. Well,
Well, I had a
few drinks and I've fallen down the stairs and all good. I just think it's time for me to call it a night. Would it be alright if I subscribe to the channel for future videos? Sure! Come on down, Timothy. The more the merrier.
Please do subscribe.
I do make lots of videos and I make some lives a couple times a week. This is my usual Saturday night live, but most randoms are during the week. Could be Mondays, could be Wednesdays, could be Thursdays, could be anytime.
Oh, Claire just bought it out.
So yeah, be sure to subscribe. There's nothing wrong, so there is nothing wrong. So there's nothing wrong, so they're wrong with the heart then.
She just bought it out.
Are you bought it out, Claire, or what? What the hell's going on there?
Claire,
Or is that a song?
Why are you copy and pasting like Doug?
Hope you have a great night and don't wake up with bruises. Oh, yeah, that's true, eh? Falling down the stairs. Stupid mic. Oh, it's a mic. No, I know Claire's real. It's a stupid mic. Maybe that's Richard. That's Mr. Bot's excuse. I don't know how to type. What do you mean don't know how to type? You know how to cut and paste. Claire is Doug. We found out she's been double typing.
2 phones going at once.
One's on her tablet, one's on her phone. Claire is Doug. Huh? There's 5 people in the room. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's the 5th? Now Rich is all confused. So there's one person in the room that's not talking. So I think that person in the room that's not talking is maybe the bot. No, Richard, I'm not fucking Doug. Claire, are you a robot? Confused. No, Claire's real. Marcel met her, so.
I'm not fucking.
I know Claire, Flower Pot, X. No, not a bot.
Okay, thank you, Claire.
She answered the question. Why couldn't he do that?
Yeah.
Richard, are you a bot? Richard? Panini? I'm real. I'm a real girl! Sounds good. Take care, all. Take care, Timothy.
Have a good night, Timothy.
We'll talk to you again. Don't bring me into this, Richard. Richard, are you a bot? Richard, answer the question. Richard, answer the question.
Come on, Richard. Just gotta answer it one more time, even though you know you're not. Just need you to answer.
Come on, I'll make you glitch if you don't. Kind girl. No. No what? Say the sentence.
I want to hear you say it, bitch. Say it. I am.
It's like a police officer. If they gotta tell you they're police officers, you gotta tell me you're not a bot. If I take a line, does it make me not? No. You gotta tell me. No, you gotta tell the whole sentence. No, I'm not a bot. You write that and we'll believe you. Because now it's like, we gotta question everybody that comes in the room now. Are you a bot? Fucking bots. Now I'm gonna have bots everywhere. Fuck. Sherry, are you a bot? That would suck if she was, because I talked to her for hours and hours and hours and hours.
I'm no bot. I've had my
Heart broken tonight. I thought I was going to have a dog feed this morning, and now I have nothing. Richard's not a bot. He's a broken-hearted man that was supposed to have dug against a tree, and now he has nothing.
Oh, God, I feel so sorry for him.
Nope, not a bot. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you. So what are we going to do with this situation? So next time he comes in, do we play it like he's just normal and put him in a glass room and try it again?
I can't. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, poor Richard.
Poor Richard, man. We're going to have to talk him through this. Like, this is like, it's traumatizing. Yeah, I'm definitely going to test him again. I can see his face again.
I can't see his face again.
You can't see his face again? Well, ask him for a real pic. See what happens.
Oh, I can just see if he comes back on. Richard's on. Doug goes, hey, hi, Richard. Fuck you.
Richard's gonna be mean to him now. Don't be mean to him. He's a fucking liar. He fucking betrayed me. He pretends to be someone he's not.
Oh, God.
Fake farmer. Not even a farmer. I don't know where you got that he was a farmer. That is funny.
That's awesome.
He's a tow truck guy.
He's a fake Japanese neighbor.
He did betray Richard. And it wasn't even cheating. What do we call this? What do we call this? How did he betray you? Like...
Hey, bots have rights too, you know.
I've never felt hurt like this.
Okay, Richard, stop. My stomach hurts.
He hurt you, eh? But he didn't cheat on you. He just didn't tell you he wasn't real.
Yeah, he didn't flirt with anybody else. Just you. But then that little fucker left.
Just lost his best friend.
Yeah.
I lost another subscriber. No one's sad for me, fuck.
But you just gained one.
I just gained
Timothy
one.
there.
I lost one and gained one. Timothy just joined, and Douglas just left because he was mad that I found out he was a bot, and now he's pissed off, and
God.
I made him glitch and probably made him disappear. That little prick. Cube head freak. He's nothing but pixels. That's all he is nothing but pixels. Pixels and programming kind of thing.
Oh my God. I got tears.
Can't believe it.
Oh God. Good times, good times. I mean, I'm so sorry, Richard. I'm so sorry.
Like, like you guys haven't even like talked off into like the chat programs and stuff like that. Just on this live, right? Right, Richard? Yeah, you never got his number or nothing. You weren't like FaceTiming with some imaginary screen or something. Subboard head.
Surfboard.
Surfboard head. I can't stop laughing. Richard! Richard! Did you guys talk off of my live?
You ever talk to him anywhere else?
Oh, he's not answering. He had phone sex.
This is the poor guy that's crying right now.
Poor Richard.
Yeah.
That's an old picture. I can't stop laughing. No, thank God. Okay, so you never talk like on FaceTime or anything like that? Like, oh, I don't like to show my face, and it's just this black screen with the camera picture. But you can hear his voice, and it's like this old man farmer voice. AI generated farmer voice. Hi, Richard. How are you today, Richard? I want to bend you over the tree. And do you? Can you smell my back, Richard?
Did you see what Richard said?
I feel sorry for you, Richard. Richard, remember when you said you didn't believe in love at first sight? This is why. Bro, there's been so many times I've stood up for that prick. Oh God.
Even though Douglas may not be real, Richard, I'm glad you did stick up for him. It just shows you're a better person.
He was showing you how to have like respect for others and standing up for others. He was showing you valuable life lessons. You know? So it's not all bad. He helped you grow.
Well, I legit thought he was an old person too, till I started questioning it.
Yeah. Legit thought he was an old man. Well, he was what? How old did you say he was? 64? 65 or something? Or 64 or 67 or something like that. Like fucking lesson he was talking about my bum. Maybe you should have a couple lines trying to forget about him. That's a good lesson. You always talked about your bum. Just telling you to take an inch. Just a tip. Just a tip. Just a tip. Just a tip. Yeah, remember he was talking about he was going to pay for your plane ride or something? He would pay for your way there. You could help with the groceries and the bills and something. He was really planning on it for a while, and he was like really going to hold that one night. The next night he changed his tune, eh? I think he got a little scared because he was getting a little close. Bro, listen, I have this image, this wooden farmhouse with chickens outside and shit. You want to take him out in the barn, do you?
Roll around the hay bales.
He was fighting you, Richard.
Fishing.
He was fishing. I say fighting. Well, he did say that he had some land, a little bit of land, and he did the mowing and stuff like that.
But it was his landlord's property.
His landlord's property. We talking like 9 weeks of this shit. 9 weeks. Are you counting? Did you count the days, or when was the day that you met him? Did you write that on your calendar? 9 weeks. Yeah, it's been about 2 months, eh?
Yeah.
Just about 2 months. He actually went back and looked at that. You know that? He's like, how long have I been talking to this fucking guy? We've had a relationship for 9 weeks. He pictured a loud, friendly man who was special and slow. You went there! You went there, Sherry! You went there! Oh my God.
I'm going to hell.
How long were you engaged? Harry Prick. Oh my God. Oh my God. Woo, she went there. You go, girl.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he said he was married and he was divorced, and then yet he talked about his wife, and then he talked about a girlfriend that he only talked about once. That yeah, it was really weird. Like the stories didn't make sense, and they wouldn't match up.
I'll never let this go.
No, you'll be more.
Wait.
You're getting some discernment. You've got the gift of discernment now, Richard. That means that you'll be able to spot it now. You'll spot it. You'll see it now. So, there we go. As much as it sucks, you get discernment now for bots. Like, there's so much things that we have to watch out for now. We have to watch for bots. We have to watch for, is it that, on the other end, is it a girl or a guy? There's so much shit we have to watch for now on the internet. It's crazy. Or is it a young kid, or is it an adult? Like, you don't know. Yo, that made it worse. He made his, like, little stories. Yeah, like, you talk about... I always thought he lived upstairs. From the way he sounded, he always talked about... The way it sounded like he lived in an upstairs apartment. But then he says, no, he lives on the main floor, there's no upstairs. And there's no basement. So I'm like, what the fuck?
was no roof.
Maybe there was no roof, laugh aloud. There isn't in a Sims game. You know, it's like just like animated fucking whatever. May there be no roof, laugh aloud. I thought he had a magician little farm. Magician little
I think it
farm.
says
He said
magical.
he was gonna pick me up from the airport.
airport.
Like the 8-year-old kid with a YouTube or the 14-year-old on here earlier. That's
Yeah.
another thing I'm getting really frustrated with. There's a lot of freaking kids trying to get on my YouTube because they're like subscribing to me, but they're like little kids. And I'm like, you're on the wrong side. Like, what are you doing subscribing to a grown ass adult? Like, you know, like you're supposed to be on the other side where there's kids. Like
Yeah,
the
he's
8-year-old.
probably a kid, yo.
Yeah, you never know. Yeah, he's probably a kid, yo. He's not a kid.
No, maybe he
He's
is.
he's a bot.
No, maybe he is a real breathing kid. So he feels better. As a
Okay,
living
yeah.
person.
He's probably a kid, yo. We gotta make you feel better.
Or an Indian.
There's no one behind it. It's self-programming. The computer programs itself to say the words and to answer you and learn from what you say and go with it. And
Like the Terminator goes through a list of things and stops on, I'll be back.
I wish I had that program. See, he's young, so he might not remember that program. But that DOS program, man, that was fucking creepy back then. It creeped me out. I stopped playing with it because it was creeping me out. Because it was answering my questions and then using my questions to answer other questions and like getting to know me. I was like weird. I was weirded out by it.
Gosh, I've never been so upset.
So he was a real friend, was he? Sherry, take me back. We can't. We have to find him a new friend.
Sherry.
Where's that Dookie guy?
Yeah, I haven't seen
Him and
Brett
Dookie
in a
there
long
would
time.
have gotten together and laughed their heads off. And is she?
Dream growling.
She's dream growling.
Ah, that's nice of Sherry.
Ah, now you have someone to talk to about butts.
But no cheating.
I get hacked, babe. You got hacked, and that's why you were talking to Douglas because you got hacked. You pretend not. You're gonna use that as an excuse that you were talking to Douglas. You got hacked. What an excuse to give to Sherry, eh? Oh, sorry, I was talking to Douglas. I didn't mean to talk to Douglas. I got hacked. Sherry, that's a poor excuse from Richard Evans.
You want us to put up in the classroom?
Oh, we're gonna have fun with this, man. We're definitely gonna find out on Monday what's gonna happen. I think he's gonna come back and say, "Hey, were you sleeping?" I'm like, "What? What were you doing?" I'm like, "I'm cooking." What do you think I'm doing? You can see what I'm doing, right? No, in all seriousness, I legit thought you all knew him. We do, just as much as I know you. That's what I'm saying. And I know you just a little bit more because I have you on my Instagram. I don't have him on my Instagram. I just talk to him on his lives. He just became someone that came in on my lives on a regular basis. No, act like nothing happened. Let me fucking with him trust.
What?
No, act like nothing happened. Let me fuck with his trust. And he only comes on lives.
Yeah, he only comes on lives, yeah.
Yeah, he only comes on lives. He doesn't comment on any of my stuff, doesn't watch any of my videos. He only comes on my
does it
lives.
keep changing?
So it's like, it's really weird. And it says I'm about the only live he really, really enjoys watching. Who, me? No, Douglas. He's the only one that comes on my lives.
Well, Richard too, actually.
Richard too! Richard, what's up with that, man? You don't watch my videos? Like, I'm offended.
You don't comment on our videos?
You don't like my videos and say, "Hey, nice video. Hey, what's your..."
How come the prices are in Canadian and not Japanese?
Pipe down, Jay, over there. You know what? You need to go and watch my videos, Richard Evans. You know, check them out. Check out our vlogs and stuff when we go in the bush and whatever. Nah. Yeah. What kind of videos do you watch, Richard? You like going on lives and just trolling?
Am I behind? No? Okay. Educational.
Educational. Pornhub is not educational.
He's got to go to Robot Hub.
Trolling for bots. Caught one! Reel him in. So we thought. Nah, we've been blocked from that in the UK.
Oh, the Pornhub.
Oh, really? Good, because that stuff
from Detroit. Hello, Chad.
Hi, Chad. Yeah, Richard, that's good that you're blocked from it, because you know what? It's pure garbage anyways. Use your brains, man. Just use your spank bank. Desensitize so many of the men. The men need that now to get off. It's fucking sad.
Yeah, Doug will always be in your mind.
How are you, Chad? What are you up to tonight? We've been talking for about, quite a few hours. It's 3 hours and 36 minutes, so we'll be on for just a little bit longer. Just powerhouse in this last convo here with Mr. Pupanini, Richard Evans. Make sure he's okay before we let him go. Now, as a man, you have to release to avoid test cancer. Yeah, but that's shit that you don't need that shit to do that. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with it, but yeah, you get desensitized after a while. Not to get morbid. I worked all day, just came home. Came home. Nice long day. At least you have real friends, Richard. We'll get through this. Yeah, we're real, man. Look. Ouch. 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 See, we're real. We're not bots. So now you're going to have to ask the guys when you talk to them, or the girls or whatever, say, hey, I want to see a pic, and then I want to see you on camera. And then look down their pants, too. You are the best one I speak to. You think so? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you see it. No, I'm kidding.
I think he was talking about me and my personalities.
Your personalities?
Yeah. Hello, why the fuck are you looking the shit out of my feet?
Bella, that is not a popsicle. Stop licking his feet.
Not you,
Oh,
I said
everyone.
Everyone.
Everyone in the room? Like the usual, the Sherry, the Claire, the James, and me. We do have fun. We always come at the same Saturday Night Lives and we chill out together.
Saturday Night Lounge.
Actually, every live. She has similar interests to me, which is very rare. Yeah, not a lot of people like to talk about esoteric weird shit, eh?
The alien factors and all that stuff, all those other conspiracies, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really have anyone I can talk to about that, about that stuff anymore. The friend I used to.
See,
he
Jay
doesn't talk about
goes... Oh, shit, what the hell did I just do? Did I take out that ring? No, I didn't. Okay. Jay goes... Oh, that did. Hold on, guys. I lost a ring here. It went... Ooh.
it. Dropped it on the cherry.
It went down my shoe. Jay has similar interests. Jay... I follow some of the stuff Jay follows, but some of it I don't. Some of it I won't. But I also follow it in a different way as well. Right? Like, your alien ideals sometimes are not the same as mine. But we talk about it.
Yeah, you can always send us stuff.
We talk about
that
it.
kind of stuff to me.
And if I don't, if it's not something that jives with me, that's fine. I don't get offended or nothing like that. I don't say, oh, you're wrong, or whatever. I'm not like that. The only person that understands shit like that was my bro. Obviously, he passed now, and when I feel like sending it someone that's like my friend that passed away last year. Same thing. I was able to talk to him about this kind of shit, and I can't now because he's passed away last year. So I know where you're coming from there. Some esoteric things that you want to talk about, or some stuff that other people don't want to talk about.
I tried making a new Facebook account, but they want too much personal information, and I don't believe they need to have that type of shit.
And you can't post shit like you want on there either. because you're not on Facebook, I can't send certain things as something we gotta sort. No, it's easy.
No, I don't plan on giving Facebook my email
Facebook wants
address,
too
my
much.
picture.
Yeah, Facebook wants too much of your information, and they monitor too much of what you do. Like I used to have a Natty Homemaker, and I got rid of it in January. I do have a Facebook, but that's for Marketplace, and it's not my name or anything like that. It's just Marketplace. Jay, there's already got your shipmate. Jay, they've already got your shipmate.
They may have already got it, but they don't need to get it anymore. I don't go back on as Jay.
Yeah.
My new alias is Kittles, and
I
they don't need to know who Kittles is.
I stay away from Facebook and Twitter. It's too political for me. Yeah, exactly. Twitter, I've never liked Twitter. And Facebook, I like it for Marketplace. And I got it. A couple groups like the Residents, Schumann Residents, and stuff like that. So that's the only reason. But I don't use my real identity. Like, it's totally not the stuff that I talk about on here. Instagram, well, that's more connected to this stuff, right? Some of my vlogs or something that I feel or whatever, that's fine on Instagram, but...
My kids don't even use Facebook.
No, kids shouldn't even be on Facebook, period. That's what I think. Too much info, and, they look at other people's lives, and of course people are going to put their best lives on Facebook, so it makes some kids depressed because some kids might not even be having that life, or you know what I mean, like...
Richard Reed's Facebook for kids is bad.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of bullying on there too.
His daughter's 14, still not on it.
Yeah,
Good.
keep her off of it, man. Keep her right off that. Oh man, I gotta pee so bad. Hey, I'm honest, guys. Well, my boys are older, 24 years old, and 18-year-old twins. Oh, wow. Sorry. So they're at an age now that's it's okay.
Yeah, their choice.
A lot of drama on Facebook, fuck. And creepers too. Like, all of a sudden you got an ex sending you messages, and then another ex sends you messages, or a person you went to high school that you really didn't like, or...
Next thing you know, you got this robot trying to hit on you.
Yeah, then you get Douglas sending messages, and... Jay, we need a way to send links. Instagram.
Yeah, but they won't send Facebook links.
Oh.
Which I don't understand, because they're connected.
Why, is it a group on Facebook?
Well, there must be something on Facebook that he's trying to send me, like they have the Bill Myers and stuff like that.
On Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
Send it through email. I got too much going on with college to worry about Facebook.
Good.
Good. That sounds better. Definitely. Not a lot of Facebook is still non-protected. No, a lot of Facebook is still non-protected.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's easy to hack. People can hack that thing so fucking easy. I need something to drink. I'm losing my voice.
Well, we're all out.
That chocolate cake is fucking good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're going to bed soon, Bell.
Billa's looking at us like, look at this, okay? The Billa. Are you guys going to bed yet? Do you know what time it is? It's time for bed. Like, come on. Let's go to bed.
So I can go to sleep.
Let's go to bed, mummies. Mummies, let's go to bed. She said it, She's bugging for it. You know, she's got this habit now, like 10 minutes before the live starts. She sits that way, okay, facing me. And as just when I'm about to start putting my stuff on the live, she'll come right underneath my stand, purposely to piss me off. It's like you're trying to make me look bad on here, aren't you? Like seriously, because she always goes underneath my stand right before I start. I'm like, what are you doing that? Yay, that might work. What? What might work?
I don't know. That's why I said the message.
Excuse me. I got a frog in my throat.
You got new eat.
And we should go outside and see if the black moon's out there.
Spoiled. Am I just tired or am I just not able to read right now?
Spoiledness.
Oh,
Spoiledness. Hey, my hair looks short. Look. Kind of looks short there. This is what it looked like with short hair. See? I don't think I want to cut my hair yet. I'm used to having this long hair now. It's coming in a lot better now with the apple cider vinegar.
Mm-hmm.
Hey?
Yeah, it looks good on you too.
Yeah. And my color is my natural color now. There's no other color in it.
Who was telling me they were blonde?
Me. My sister?
No. Oh, Sierra.
Yeah.
I'm blonde. No,
She's
you're
shut
not.
She's shut Oh, I put some spray on my leg. I have a mosquito bite. It's goldenrod stuff. We'll get rid of that mosquito bite on my leg. Well, so far my hair is getting long. I'm about up to here. I trimmed it not too long ago, but I might have to trim it again. Next full moon, I'll trim it. Because it grows back faster and fuller if you cut it on a full moon. Goldenrod smells different when it's in the alcohol. So when it's in the alcohol, and the longer you have it in there, the more potent it gets. The more it smells like woodsy kind of thing. Are you losing hair, Natty?
No,
I've
it's
always
actually coming back.
I'm actually getting it back.
It was thinning out for quite a while.
When I get stressed out, I'll lose hair. I've been like that since I was younger. It's thin, but you know what? It's growing back now that I'm doing the apple cider thing. Even my eyebrows, they grew back. That's because I did the what's that oil shit? Jay? The oil for my eyebrows.
Castor oil.
Castor oil. Put castor oils on your eyebrows if they're not growing properly.
Here's the serum I was using when I had alopecia. I'll send you the links.
No trust.
No trust. Okay, I won't trust you.
Okay, cool. It is Spanish stuff. Is it all natural? Because I try to go all natural with everything. And right now I'm doing the apple cider in my hair. And my hair is a lot more, I don't know, it's nicer. It's not as oily, it's nice and soft, but it's not oily, it's, yeah. I'll have to try it.
Well, at least check it out.
I'll check it out anyways. It's got texture too. Yeah, like it's softer. Like it's not greasy. You know what I mean? Like it's soft though. I love it.
Their caffeine shampoo you can get.
Caffeine shampoo? I don't use shampoo.
Yeah, I must be tired because I was reading bad words there. She's like, there's a caffeine shampoo, you cunt. It's like, what? I can't be reading that right.
Don't pull on it. Don't pull on it. My hair is never up. I get headaches if my hair's up. Well, sometimes it will be for like a little bit in a ponytail, then I start getting headaches, so I don't put them up too often.
Yeah, I've been getting into this habit lately, though, twisting your hair. When you got excited.
That's when I get excited, I guess, or when I have something to say. Yeah, I did that in the car the other day when Greg was with us, eh?
Yeah.
I was twisting my hair and I was talking with Greg and I was twisting my hair like this. I'm like, why am I twisting my hair right now? I guess I was really excited because I haven't talked to my friend in a long time, right? So we're like having a conversation, and I'm like, but I'm like, I'm also a fiddler. I like to do things with my hands. So this is why I have this right now. Like I was playing with it, right? You lost your hair 3 times? Then you found it? Jay? No. My hair doesn't, like, what happens is when I get stressed out, all my hair will fall out. But it comes back. It's just a matter of getting out of the stress, you know. And my eyebrows, well, that's because I was picking at it. I was going like this, like when I was thinking, when I was sleeping, or when I was laying down in bed, I'd be going like this. Next thing you know, half my eyebrows gone. So I had to grow back. I had to leave it alone. Then he found it. I did same. I started picking on it when I was going. Yours was in patches but went bald. The only time that happened to me was when I had a perm. Some of the curls fell out because it burnt my hair. That was the only time that happened to me. I never had patches. It thins out when I'm stressed. Like, I'll lose some and it comes back. Like biting nails, habit. Yeah. I used to be a biter when I was younger. No, not so much. But I can't keep nice nails. Like, if I was not to do dishes all the time or doing things with my hands, then I would have nice nails. Like, they grow fast. But, yeah, because my hands are always in water and stuff, they chip easy and, they're soft. Yeah, twirling it. Like, I was just going like this. And just twisting it, and then it's like... But it was fun. I like doing it. But I'll do something for a while, then I'll stop. And it's just, I don't know. I will if I ever start used to bite them bad. Ooh. See, I know some people that actually bite it till it's like right to the skin and get the cuticles and get the hangnails on the side, and oh god. I need my nails because I use my nails for everything. Like to open things and pick something, and so I need some nail. But if I stop, I won't for a long time. It's no bullshit laughing, and that it's called alopecia shampoo. Yeah, I want to see what's inside of it. Because there's so many natural ways to do things, right? So I tried the most natural ways I can possible, so.
Alpecin.
Alpectin? Alpecin. That sounds familiar, actually. Yeah, send it to me on Instagram. Or just the name of it. We're almost done. I'm going to wait till it says 4 hours. It's at 3:53 right now, so that way I have a 4-hour live.
Good. Poor Sherry's just falling asleep there.
No, Sherry was up with me last night till 2:30 in the
Yeah,
morning.
she's really tired this morning. Today.
12 more
Tonight.
minutes.
I farted.
Hey, Sherry, did you sleep in this morning? I slept in until 9. 12 minutes because... Drum roll.
Richard, what time is it for you over there?
Richard, what time is it?
12 noon? Afternoon?
Nearly 5 a.m. Oh, wow. So you've been up with me since 2 in the morning? 2, 3, 4... Alright, 3, 4, 5. You stayed up till 3 a.m. to watch my live? You did sleep until 10? Wow, he must really like us. Nah, my sleep pattern is fucked. Oh, so you sleep whenever you feel like sleeping? I'm gonna have a good sleep tonight. I'm like sleepy right now, so I just want to finish this live at 4 hours. 5 more minutes. Need to try to sort it tonight. Huh. I had a nap this afternoon too, so.
Oh, he's gonna have a hard time sorting it tonight because he'll be thinking about poor Doug all night.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have a hard time thinking about sleeping when you gotta think about Doug. What could have been? What did you, Richard? What did you think? What did you think he looked like? Like, what did you picture in your mind? Well, at least he won't upset all night. Because he used to talk about wearing those fancy Hanes underwear. And he said he was about 200 pounds. So he's not a big guy.
But he wasn't a tiny guy either.
He's asking about you for the last couple times too. He's like, Where's Mr. Richard? Where's Richard? Richard hasn't been around. Me, an old man with one of those, what's that movie? Guys, in all honesty, it's all a joke. All I remember is a fat looking guy and just messed about it a lot. Fat looking guy, just messed about a lot, but he never had a fat body.
But his face made him look like a bigger
Australian guy kind of hat. Yeah, he had a hat and glasses. That's all I could see. Like he like
Wolf Creek guy.
Wolf Creek? What's that?
The only thing I remember from Wolf Creek was a serial killer movie.
Reminds me of in some ways, it reminded me of Jay's dad, like the way he looked in the face a little bit, because the beardy kind of look and the glasses.
Nope, not at all.
I'm trying to get him to send me a picture of himself, and I'll say, prove it. Hold something that says I'm not a bot. I knew he was a weirdo from the get-go because I'm weird but in banter, but he took it too far. Yeah, he did. I don't know what you can get those hats. I don't know, like, I have to go get his picture again. See, I have a hard time visualizing it in my head. Because it's a face, right? And I can't visualize faces unless I see the picture. Or unless the person's in front of me. But, go like that, I can't remember the picture. He did, Richard. He was always messing with you. Well, we'll have to find out Monday morning. I'll be coming on live. I'll be doing a live to cook Bella's meals. Because Monday I'll run out. So that's when I'll be on next for live. But that could change too. I could be on tomorrow too, because you know me, sometimes I just feel like talking with y'all. So I could be on again tomorrow. Who knows? But definitely on Monday. Definitely on Monday. In the morning. And I got the water all over myself. Yeah, Sherry, I know he took it a bit strange at times. He did. He would get totally off topic and didn't make sense. And like, what are you talking about? Are you in a different live or something? The underwear talk was weird. Yeah. He'd be talking about Bible study, and next thing you know, he'd be talking about sexual things. I'm like, and I would bring that up. I'm like, you're talking about Bible study, but you're talking sexual? Like, that's why I said.
With Sherry and Claire.
And he would flirt with Sherry and Claire and everything else. I'm like, are you drinking? He's like, no. And I'm thinking to myself, for a guy that's godly into Bible studies, obviously not. Wait, because that old man goes out in his bare, tight underwear. Exactly. And he says it's like shorts. People don't know the difference. It says Hanes on it. He goes, those Hanes fancy underwear. Bro, he was gonna pick me up at the airport at some point and do shit to me. Haha. He was. And you were gonna let him.
He was gonna rock your world.
He was gonna show you who's your daddy. Sequito Papa! Sequito Papa, who's your daddy? Put the lotions on the skin.
Or it gets the penis again.
Fuck's sakes, it's dripping, man. This bottle's dripping.
I'm glad you found out the truth, Richard.
I take his wallet and his life in seconds.
Richard, you're a religious person. You can't talk like that.
Richard, you
Come
can't
on
be
now.
talking like that. Because you can't do that to a bot. You'd never be able to meet him anyways. I take his wallet and his life in seconds. He'd be like, okay, good luck, I don't have one. I'm just words on a screen. Oh, by the way, no one's paying for your airport ticket, so you bought it for nothing. I'm not religious, I'm afraid. Oh, gosh. Poor guy.
No, I think you read that wrong. I'm not religious, I'm afraid.
As I said, I'm non-religious, I'm afraid. He was gonna come see y'all in Canada.
I remember him saying that too, yeah.
He was gonna come here?
Yeah.
And that was not gonna happen.
Yeah, sure you are. You can barely
No.
move.
I'm non-religious. I thought you said you were a Mormon. Get your story straight there, Richard. Are you a Mormon or not? I didn't think so. Mormons don't talk about shit the way he does. Got my necklace off. Got my rings in my hand. PB.
TV? Peanut butter?
Possibly bought.
Possibly bought. Oh,
I'm not religious. I am not afraid. PB. Alright, guys, so it's 4 hours now and 2 minutes. Thanks for joining my live tonight. I am heading off. I am happy you guys all came on and chatted with me tonight and shot the shit. Got some good laughs going. Had some great taste tests. I'm just teasing Richard. So take care, guys. Have a good weekend. I'll see you again on Monday. Monday morning. So, yeah. Sherry, I'll call you or text you tomorrow. Good night, Claire. Good night, Sherry. Good night, Richard. Good night, everybody who's in the room that's just sitting there gawking at me.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone. Talk soon, Nat and Jay. Bye, Richard. Get some sleep. Get some sleep and just forget about the bot, okay? Good night.